And we're live. As usual, please excuse me for a moment as I share the link of the stream on the not Twitter and or X. So I've been thinking about what to do with my character, how to roleplay, and for now we're gonna stick with the vaguely good-hearted but still doing shady stuff, Ronin type thing. I'm gonna guess eventually we're gonna have to make some real decisions about, you know, some exclusive choices about which factions we join and which, you know, characters we kill and what choices we make. Excuse the dog, as usual. And it's these choices that are gonna shape my character, I'm gonna guess. Also, about my skill points and stuff. I think I'm gonna keep focusing on stealth, blades, speech, lockpicking, and I think that's it, really. I might need to do some ship combat skills, maybe at least one. Oh, also, I do want to check out the ship customization and all that stuff, but we'll do that later. Right now, I just want to do a bunch of quests because that's what I'm in the mood for. Boop, 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 boop. If I ever am to, when I'm gonna make my own ship, I'm gonna try to keep it relatively NASA punk looking, realistic-ish. You know, I'm gonna keep it in the same style. I don't want to do something crazy, big, gigantic, unwieldy, unrealistic, quote unquote. I still don't know how the technology in this world works. We're vaguely in the future. Ships still seem to use combustion engines, I think. We have laser weapons and ballistic weapons. Ulysses, yay, confirm. Let's go. We still use NASA-looking space suits, though that maybe just being the beginner suits. Maybe the advanced ones are going to be more SpaceX-looking. I don't remember the name of the SpaceX suits. We'll see. So the plan for today is to keep looking at all the districts one by one, doing all the quests. And I'm gonna guess that eventually one of the quests is gonna take me to Constellation.
No one. The scars from the colony war are still forming. I hope they serve as a warning and not a call.
What brings you out here?
Just enjoying the view. These days, my favorite thing to do is sit and listen. The wind, the trees, they all have their own language. Sometimes they even sing.
The trees, the birds.
I'm close to 80 years old, so I will spare you the long version.
Is that old?
To put it simply, I lived, and I loved. And really, does a person need anything else?
I do. It's more than enough. A few more credits. I mean, a bit of excitement, maybe. Or maybe that's part of living. Live and love. What else is there? I guess.
I agree. Some would say it's not enough. But if that were true, I would not be at peace.
Any advice for me?
You don't need my advice. You're alive. And you've survived everything that comes with that title. Which is to say, you are an achievement. A gift. Never forget that.
Are you a ghost? If you like, I can help you with any tasks.
Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sidonia.
On Mars?
Pay is in advance. 1,000 credits.
Why trust this letter to a stranger?
What is a stranger except a friend you haven't met?
That guy's gonna rob you?
There's something about you that I like. And I've always trusted my gut.
Who's the pen pal? I need to know that if I want to deliver the letter.
Her name is Hattie. She used to live in the apartment I live in now. I used to get all her packages because she never bothered to change her address. One day I tracked her down and sent her a letter. She sent one back. And from then on, we just Never stopped responding.
Did she change her address?
Bless you, child. I believe you'll find Hattie at the community center in Sidonia. Just hand her the letter. She'll know who it's from.
So, is this a paper letter? You guys still use paper? And couriers?
Art is the soul of civilization.
That's art?
I saw that on a Terrabrew cup.
The big marbles.
Maybe I just don't.
They're ugly marbles too.
Ever run into spacers?
I saw something back here. Pioneer Tower. Like a hotel. Oh, wrong button. Hello. Sir? You're just a bartender?
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
This place looks expensive.
The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared.
Okay.
Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it.
Can I rent a room?
My pleasure.
I haven't seen any place where I could do sleep, except for my own ship.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. What, the elevator? How many apartments? Look at the light.
I need to cut back on the booze. Not 20 anymore.
Nobody has a quest for me? Oh.
Bleh.
Bleh. Gesundheit.
I did not sneeze, I groaned. I just don't understand why such a first-class restaurant can be satisfied with serving second-rate coffee. Of course, it could just be my palate. It's quite refined, which is both a blessing and curse.
Are you a food critic? Where do you find better coffee?
Funny you should ask. I recently dined with a friend of mine with ties to the Freestar Collective.
They have good coffee
And he claims
plantations.
the best cup of Joe he's ever had was in Aquila City.
Don't buy it. Collective goods are inferior. The amount of things. Interesting.
Yes, although I doubted him at first, but then he showed me the proof. In his hand was a single coffee bean, fermented in the digestive tract of an alien beast.
Ah. Sounds dangerous. Alien animal droppings. Want me to get these beans for you?
Yes, you would be replacing the man I hired. I had him seek not just Ashta, but predators throughout the settled systems.
The beast hunter?
But it seems after consuming the beans, the beast decided to make a meal of him. So I need someone to find this beast and remove my property from its stomach.
The
As for
guy or the
compensation,
bean?
You'll receive 2,000 credits when the job is complete.
That sounds low. Shouldn't the person remains be the priority?
Not at all. The risks were written into his contract.
Uh-huh.
I am not responsible for his burial or the unpleasantness of his tomb.
I guess I will be. Where can I find the predator?
The man I hired had a transponder on him. When the predator consumed him, it also consumed the device. Rest assured, I'll have all the information forwarded to your ship's tracking systems.
Does every restaurant have a guy with a quest in it? I hope so.
Excellent.
So I can actually
I
visit
will
them
have
for
the
a
coordinates
good reason.
to your ship.
How's the food?
It is, as the saying goes,
Dawn Roost.
to die for, and I mean that quite literally. I think the most commonly requested meal for those on their deathbeds is a Jemison Wellington.
Have you tried Terrabrew coffee?
I know you didn't just say Terrabrew. Surely my ears must be deceiving me.
That's what I did say.
Because to even imply that I would put that liquid garbage into my body is an insult I cannot tolerate.
Okay. Any place?
All the towers offer breathtaking views for a price. It isn't the name on the building that matters, but how many floors are beneath you.
Understood.
But if you're looking for a living space, you want to speak with Miss Sanguini at the Realtor's office. She's the authority on the subject.
I can buy a house.
Goodbye.
I guess that's better than a room, but I still like to have a place to sleep. I just waited in the park. I literally sat on a bench last stream. Sir? Okay. Thought it was a person with actual things to say. A fashion shop? True Chunks. Ah. The Chunks place. Yeah, sell that as a restaurant?
Welcome to Chunks. Thanks for choosing Chunks. Which chunks would you like?
That's like
today?
fast food. What exactly are Chunks made of?
Chunks are the highest quality ingredients sourced from all over the settled systems, and I forget the rest.
Can you let me in the back? What are they made of?
I just serve the chunks. I don't make them.
Can I see?
All I am legally allowed to say is that our chunks meet all known minimum standards for nutrition.
Can I buy Chunks?
Great. What can I get for you?
How expensive is it? Ugh, $100. Okay. That's it? There's no back place, no... Just a kiosk? Okay, well... See ya. Can I get inside the fashion place? I can buy clothes? Where? I guess I can't get inside the clothes place. Sir?
Another day, another shift.
So after an hour of whining, you're finally out here.
They're just sitting. I suppose at least they're getting some natural.
Okay, you're having your kids play outside. I guess that's cool. Mercury Tower. Another tower. I'm just gonna steal this job. Hello, give me money, please. Can I get inside the tower? Damn it. Okay, so this must be a place you go to for a quest or something. Centurion Arsenal. Can I get in? Oh, it's a full building. Which means there's something special here. Otherwise it would just be another open shop. Ooh. I get to see a bunch of weapons. Hello? Anything to say, Vasco?
Captain,
No.
Constellation will be waiting for you.
Yeah. Ooh, let's see. Hatchets, knives, a sword, a baton. Are those all the weapons in the game or just the ones I can find in the UC space? Why is this a separate building?
There's nothing that ensures personal safety and security the
Never
way a
mi-
firearm can.
Okay, can you sell me stuff?
Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may
This is the
have.
residential district, right?
All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
You take this all pretty seriously.
Is that a surprise? These are but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best?
Melee weapon?
Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration?
Answer? Close and personal?
Then might I suggest taking a closer look at some of our bladed options?
Yes,
Quiet, discreet, and very effective.
please. Okay, well. Let me see.
Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Rattler, Coachman. Oh, that's new. An A99. Looks badass. High damage, too. It has a suppressor. Arc welder. Grendels. Maelstroms. An old earth hunting rifle. An SVD, though. The other kind. A Val. Side Star, Solstice. You don't even have bladed weapons, madam. What type of... You're a hack. Get me out of here. UC Arsenal is a better shop. They even sell clothes, not just weapons. And they sold me my suppressed pistol. Aha. Oh wait, I just healed myself. Ah, the junction box. SNNN. SSNN. Bleh. Okay, another one of those empty places. Oh! I get to go there. Hello? Okay, well... It's a place. That's for sure. Athena Tower, Mercury Tower. The other kind. The penthouses place. Okay, let's go see what's on the other side. Is this the SSNN Tower? Citizens.
I don't know if you've heard, but my sister started her own homestead.
That's interesting.
No way.
Sneeze.
She's so amazing. Her only flaw is she
Okay.
keeps making me look bad.
Okay, I sneezed twice. Yeah.
Something to report?
Shayla, be 40 now.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids.
Dead kid.
Shayla has such fire in her.
I miss her too. I miss my daughter too.
Even an extra day, too.
Let's look inside the tower. Apollo Tower again. So that Athena Tower? Okay, Athena, Apollo.
And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval signed and ready with Goldbank.
Your mortgage?
The best view of the city. And it's closer to Nat.
For an apartment?
Like by 30 feet. Like I said, it's closer. I can't believe we're finally buying our
Oh, the
own
prices.
We've seen 7 apartments so far.
Okay, well. No answer. CJ's open 49 hours. Damn. How many hours are on this planet? 49? Okay, I think I just answered my own question.
CJ's is always open, no matter what you need.
Curtis Julian.
I'm here.
Yo.
Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I do my best to keep up.
How's business?
Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm gonna start opening franchises all over the settled systems.
Good, I guess. Competition for chunks.
You kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled systems.
Bleh.
First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was gonna come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together.
Gonna blow my nose?
No problem. Happy to serve.
So he sells ingredients. That's gonna be good for the research station. Alright, I'll come back here if I need ingredients for cooking. Thank you, CJ. Okay. Thankfully the loading screens are quite faster than what I'm used to with Skyrim. I used to play it on PlayStation 3. And there was a bug that the longer you went on discovering the world and stuff, the longer the loading screens will take. But I have a good patience, so it's fine. This is Orion Tower. Another apartment. Residences. Yeah, okay. EIT Clothier. 8th Clothier. Hello? Okay, we have some clothes.
Please let me know if I may assist you.
I'm not really sure I get fashion.
I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does.
He's wise.
Some act like they have it all figured out. And I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going.
Hmm.
At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter.
Well, thanks. You seem very sure of yourself.
Would you buy from someone who is not?
Yes.
I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase. It's clothing, not grav drive tech.
Grav drives. I thought that was the name of the technology we were using, but now it's confirmed. So it's the abbreviation common usage of the word. 14 apparel, please, pieces. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. Plus 5% persuasion chance. Nice. Overpower suit. Okay, slight differences. Or salary suit. Okay, the pants changed. Sleek suit. Fashionable suit. Festive Neo City poncho. Almost slack suit. Neo City formal wear. This looks quite distinguished. Like a corporate executive suit. Neo City cope wear. Ooh, sari dress. Vested suit. New City white poncho. Let me see something that's cheap-ish. The festive poncho. I'll take the fashionable suit, I think. Yeah. Look like. Nice. Okay, Vasco, you can have my leather suit.
The lodge is here in the city.
Wait, how heavy is it? Those aren't full space suits. Eh, 1.2 mass. I can handle that. I have some free space. Oh, I should invest in the skill to carry more stuff. We're gonna use it. Obviously, since I just started packing on the suits.
So, your file says Ronin.
Yeah. Reliant Medical. Ah, the other medical shop we heard about. When we were inside the med bay.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. You have to trust the
I keep
science.
telling myself
Okay.
Medical
that
knowledge.
Reliant Medical is
I
top
talked to your boss.
Hello. Need any help?
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
You hand out supplies? You must see that. Oh, terra firma. When I spend time in space, I feel terrible.
That happens more than you think. There's a certain percentage of people that experience adverse effects in space. Fortunately, there is a procedure you can go through that can correct it.
Oh.
But once you get it, the procedure can't be undone.
10,000 credits. So I don't have my bonus when on Earth, but I lose it. I lose the debuff in space. I'll think about it. I haven't done any combat in space so
Take
far.
all the time you need. It's a big decision. Welcome to Reliant.
Tell me more.
Well, everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy.
There's only one doctor
I've always
here?
been quite proud to work here.
You must still have patience.
Well, of course, New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help.
Okay. Medical supplies?
Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
How's the price? It's about the same as everywhere else. Junk flush. Cures all addictions. Easy peasy. Okay, exit.
May you remain in good health.
Yeah, there's only one of them. Synapse Alpha, Medpact. Okay. Let's keep looking for more stuff. There should be somebody waiting at the entrance. Let's back to the train station. Embassy District. Versus Residential District. Embassies from the other factions. Those supposed to be pools? Okay. Yeah, they're supposed to be pools. Let's look up.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Hmm. What's that? What's that sound? Birds? Alien life forms? And just escape into the wilds? Oh, I can. Okay, good to know. No invisible walls keeping me inside the city. Is a building? The lodge.
The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Okay, well, since we're here... Yeah, I went all the way up here. Mass District. This was the Embassy District, I was told. Residential District. That's... don't know. That's don't know. Okay, let me go. The lodge. Thank you, advice up top. Did I just unequip my suit to make this animation?
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Hello.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
You know about me?
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
The pirate attacks, assassinated the artifact. What the Constellation is, who are you? Who are you?
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you would please answer my question.
Sure if I don't.
Very well.
Aha.
This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions.
When you say space...
Speaking of which, where is Barrett?
When you say space, do you mean planets too, or just space?
I see. Vasco, verify.
He was with me.
Statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
He did do that.
Walter.
He did do
And
that.
if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
I would have done that, yes.
That didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo.
Okay.
Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we?
Yo.
What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I had a vision of the Reapers. Bright light and musics. I think almost killed me. How many times it happened?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time.
Hmm.
Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
So it has happened to other people too. Bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Ooh.
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your
That's Marco Polo?
Right. Let's
Or somebody else?
We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
We have 3 artifacts.
Artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Boop.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Uh-oh.
God, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems.
Ooh.
None of them. This proves.
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled system.
Yeah, they fit together.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
Yo.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
I have like 15 quests to do. You want me in Constellation?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
That means literally nothing. Okay. How much do you know about the artifacts?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal.
Okay,
Another
thanks.
oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Okay, so they don't know anything and they don't do anything. Got it. I'm in.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon.
How many members do you have?
Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
Okay.
I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Hey, boost.
You'll need it out in the field anyway.
Excuse the dog.
Just mind your
As usual. Constellation pack. And large key. And the level up. How much XP was that? A lot of XP. Jeez. Yoink. Basic boost pack. Can I use it now? Do I need to have the skill point in boost to use it? Which one is it? Hey doggy. Should I? I mean, I just got the level up and the boost pack. Sure. If I like it, I'll invest more points. Boost jump 10 times while in combat. It's a challenge. Less fuel. Regenerates more quickly. Doubles previous bonuses.
Yes.
Okay.
I am at your service, Captain.
It's only a little boost. Okay, get off my back. Can I do that? Hide it. When... maybe it's gonna despawn eventually. Yoink. Reduce the fall damage by 5%.
As much as I love
Noel.
uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind if you answers them.
That's French for Christmas.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel.
Hello.
It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Sarah said something about the place for me to stay. She did? I don't think she did.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Wait.
Right.
Oh,
So
damn it.
you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually.
Uh-huh.
Let's head upstairs.
Then we run.
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
I hope you are
It was a big to-do
satisfied
at the time,
with
but
the
most people in the
quarters
city have
available to
forgotten
you.
here.
Thanks, Vasco. Who are those people? Should I know them? Famous astronauts? Or future sci-fi astronauts? What is this place? A bar? It feels like there should be a lot more people here if you have so many chairs.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course.
Ooh.
Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Is this my room? Oh wait, no. There's a couple. Yeah. I look into everyone's rooms. For the frontier? No, it's not. It's the SV8994 UCSEC. Okay.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Questions?
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Artifacts.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering.
We're
making this up as we go.
Okay.
Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Yeah, okay, I'm getting that impression that you really don't know. Does exploration work beside the artifacts?
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay, and where's the board? Check out the Constellation mission board. The vision I saw.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations.
What about magic?
What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
It means something. It's the Reapers.
I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared.
Thanks.
We're all in this together now, right?
How long have you been working?
Well, Constellation's been around forever. More than 50 years now.
That's not
But
forever.
we only became aware of the artifacts recently.
That's not forever.
Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Let me know how I can help.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right?
Sure.
Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
You want me to capture animals? Okay.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay.
Money.
Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
You're gonna take from his pockets? Do I have organic resources?
Great, let's see what you have.
Toxins. Oh, I sell them to her. Okay, well, got it.
Stay safe, okay?
I did just read the xenobiology lab. Cocktail mixture. Some booze. Give me that. Let's go for persuasion. A safe? Oh, I can store things in there. Do I need to store anything? Weapons, I'm good. Spacesuit pack. I'm gonna sell that pack. Apparel, I'm good. I'm gonna keep those. Aid. Let's put some backups in there. I don't need 13 med packs, do I? Hopefully I don't. Note. Those increase my stuff and they're weightless, so that's fine. Resource. Meh. Miscellaneous. Meh. Okay, I'm good. Chronomach watch case. Okay. Can I sleep? If I take an hour. 2 hours, 55 minutes UT. Me. Moby Dick. Why is it so expensive? Why? Call me Ishmael. Blah 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 blah. Moby Dick. White whale. So continues Melville's classic tale of revenge and obsession for a total 341 pages. That's not that long. Okay, I'll put it back in there. Hopefully this isn't one of them don't pursue your goals because they're too costly or something type situation. That's with everybody's rooms. That's a common room. Okay. That's the janitor's closet. Anything in there? Put away the knife. Okay. Nothing. Close the door. That's somebody's room with lots of ships. What do we have here? Old Ironside? The Enterprise? What am I looking at? No flags? I mean, I imagine it's British. Like 5 canoes. 3 masts. Okay, well, I can't tell. I'm not good enough with ships. No weapons. Give me that. Binoculars. Can I use binoculars? I can Fallout New Vegas. What did I just get? No. Welp. Too bad. Can I move them? No? Okay, well, they're gonna be on the floor. A bed. Notebook, notepad. I'm gonna guess it's a... Oh wait, what about the big chest? Damn it. That's my room? That's my room. It should be Mateo's room. Okay. That's a lot of rooms. I'm gonna look at all of them. Okay. Boxes. Maybe that's Barrett's room. He's not here often. That's somebody's... That's the tech lady's room, I think. Give me that. Any genetic material I can sell back to her? Oh, was my friend? I saw that. My friend will be. Pharmaceutical lab. Pharmaceutical. Bleh. A case? No. Punching bag. Okay, maybe it's not really worth it to look at all these rooms if I'm not gonna find anything interesting because nobody's here and I don't know the people. And I'm going in circles now. Great. Okay, 2 more rooms. Let's go. Booze, basically. Fancy stuff. Got it. Okay, guys, I look at all your rooms. What about the basement? Oh, wait. Oh, oh, New Atlantis. There's a rooftop. Okay. Get back. Basement time. Close the door. Oh, concrete. Workbenches. Weapons workbench. Grindel. Can I dismantle weapons? Modify, rename, install. Nothing. Spacesuit workbench. Industrial workbench. Create basic manufacturing components which can be used for building structures for your outposts, crafting mods for your weapons. Aluminum, iron, reactive gauge nickel. Alkanes, reactive gauge. Can I make reactive gauges? Yes. Where'd I get all these resources? From my ship? I thought I sold them all. It's not on me. I don't see my ship from here. Chisel, hammers, tape measurer, credits, yoink. Research lab. Okay, so we have all the stations we need in the lodge. Weapons pack, med pack, pharmaceutical lab, potatoes and bananas and whatever, cooking station, Constellation mission board. Vega, locate. Can I just pick them all? The mission to look at the planet trait is the most challenging survey mission. You can survey an entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have the trait. And if I don't want to do them, can I just abandon them? Okay. If I ever pass by these systems, I'll do these things. Planet survey progress is shown on the map. That's for surveying a planet. It's possible to survey the planet. Payment will be automatically routed to your credit bits. Ah, and they disappeared. Cool. Yoink. Boom pop reactor. It's a place to test your weapons. Okay. A room. Yoink. Cube. Okay. This is a big place. Oh, a suit. Oh. It's a master lockpick. Okay, well, I'll come back once I can lockpick master locks. Should be in a while. In a couple of levels. The well. Wait a second. Where exactly in the well? I've been here. I didn't notice the door before. Ah, in the sewers. Are we near the church? Okay, it's kind of out of the way. Who's the front for this operation? Ah, it's locked. Thanks, game. Thanks. Can I unlock it from here? No? Okay, I'm out. See ya. Let's get back to the lodge and talk with Matteo and Walter. If that's their names. Well, could have been easily lost in that sewer if I did remember good things. Bleh, if my memory wasn't good enough to remember where I've been. Up. Up. Okay, well, the underground place is where all the stuff goes.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you,
Yo.
Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary.
EM weapons, shield systems.
Likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space. It might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Sure. Outpost development?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses.
Defenses?
It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
What kind of advanced structures could I build?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing.
Okay.
A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
Shouldn't I just build cargo links by default? Otherwise it means my outpost is literally doing nothing by itself. I don't know if a planet has the resource I need.
A planetary scan.
Yeah.
And while a scan may detect
Got it. Sounds useful.
the blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Thanks. Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Okay. Protecting Barrett must be quite challenging. Bleh.
Barrett
Bleh.
has
Bleh.
thus
The
far
challenge.
survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation.
As do I. How long have you been part of Constellation?
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Are the robots nowadays more advanced? I could use you on my crew, I guess.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Manage your crew, review and change your assignments between your ship and outposts. Different crew have different skills. Yeah, the frontier. Okay. That's it. Alright. What kind of skills are going to be useful on outposts? Mariner's compass.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time. Everyone just sort of accepts him fine. Still.
Yo.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Want to talk to me? Okay.
Doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now,
what?
Well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Okay. I guess it's good that we have a priest with us. What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history.
Can you be on Earth?
I'd made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation.
Okay.
So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise.
Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something?
Yes.
I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
I mean, it was a message. It meant something. I didn't understand it. I know it's important. Religious experience. It's important.
It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
The artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found.
I don't know about that place.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
That's it? We didn't trace it back to its provenance? Somebody brought it here, and they also had a vision, possibly. Where is Walter? There he is.
We've always considered ourselves explorers.
Yo.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Eh, it's fine. I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it.
I mean...
My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man.
You don't seem that old.
Welcome aboard.
Social grumpiness, out the drinks at least for free. I'm glad. Glad to be here.
In addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment.
Yeah, I saw that.
Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing.
You have people who do these things?
You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Are you my tutorial guy for these things? If you have to modify an item, this is what I expect to find the CEO. What's your role? Money.
Me? Why, I'm the wallet.
Okay.
Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use.
Cool.
I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
You also seem to be good at recruiting talent. With Mateo. You think the vision I saw means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. Now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
I don't think so. See lights and hear music all the time. I haven't hit my dad recently. That's what you mean?
Not exactly, no. But I suppose it doesn't matter. You saw something. Barrett saw something. That's an unlikely coincidence. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual.
Seems like Barrett is really important. Because everybody talks about him.
This is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What kind of company is Stroud Elkland?
We're most well known for ship manufacture.
Ooh.
If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund.
Gimme.
Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels.
Can I
covet them? The bastards.
Can I get some?
I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Deimos. On Mars again? Seems like the United Colonies have something big going on Mars. This is where I find bleh. This is where I expect to find a CEO, I think.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits.
Cool.
For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Okay, well, good for you, dude.
Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Sarah?
I'm listening. So, are you ready to get
Gonna sneeze. Bleh.
Or was there something else?
Questions. How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
Well, seeing as how people think you're a mythical organization and you have a fully funded big CEO with you, I don't know how you're keeping this on the down low. What's Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others.
But what have you done?
We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all.
Trailer line.
What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Okay, I'm feeling like they're dedicated to finding stuff about the artifacts, but before that, they were literally standing around doing nothing. With an artifact in their storage room. What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary.
I think I already asked that question.
What that is, we'll have to figure out.
Yeah, okay, I already asked that question. I'm ready, I think.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
First mission, it's... I think it's my second mission. Good chance. I think... The UC Vanguard? Who's that?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits.
Yeah, I almost got
Lots
recruited.
of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Okay, I was down there. I was thinking I'm thinking of going down there again once I've done all the discovering of New Atlantis. Other people have artifacts? How could this be?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle. Resource to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way. To put pieces like this together.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I want to learn about the United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
And then what? There's some things I want to do on my own first. A salary. You and me until we get the artifact. Block the user at your far away if you continue. Well, sure.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
What if I am the UC security? Should I have rules? I mean, it does sound reckless. You don't care if I stay as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission.
I'm really not.
In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Well, seeing as I'm a Ronin, that's good news, but sounds reckless.
Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability.
Or do you have any
As long as you do
ethicals
that,
stuff?
I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast.
Sir Morgan, I better go for your crew. Sir Morgan,
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
John Tuala. How did you know where how did you know there was an artifact on Vectera?
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
He did have a vision. Personal questions?
Ask whatever you'd like.
Who are you? Religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened.
That's the
but their lives were so busy.
atheist religion, right?
Beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center.
Okay.
I've been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
Might be an insult to Mateo.
While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
His old profession, he's a theologist. What do you consider your your areas of expertise?
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years?
Yes.
Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past.
That sounds useful.
And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Can you handle a gun? Is there anything you'd like to do for fun?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
They have rock?
We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Okie dokie. That's all.
Very well. Next time, then.
Blah, 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 blah. Trade gear, wait a moment, whatever.
Until later.
Okay, let's keep exploring. Back to what we were doing before we stumble upon this place. Oh wait, I have a quest. Let's go back in there and craft an item. Turn around. Yep. If I cook, does it count as crafting an item?
Good to be home.
Let's check. Cooking station. Okay. What do we have for ingredients? Lettuce, onions, tomatoes. Can I make like a soup? No. Awesome, awesome. Let's make a doohickey at the industrial workshop. Anything that's lighter? Did I do it? Hey, activity completed. Right? Right. Right. Activities. Research project. Yeah, I think it's been done. Tell the scientist by the tree. I think we were supposed to do that around here somewhere. Aha. So this is the embassy district. I haven't found a single embassy. Oh. That 200 meters? What the hell? I've been here. I traversed under this thing, this doohickey, and found the park. I haven't been up here. Near the mast. What is that? I can't read that. Oh, maybe down here is the embassy. That's the scientist by the tree. This could be the commercial district. Gal Bank. Yeah, that's the commercial district. Okay, let's explore this building and loop back. Yeah. Hello.
Yes, exactly. It's like
Name people.
When someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus.
Let me interrupt you.
I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else. Were you seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear?
Worldly wisdom? I'm not seeing anything. The meaning of life would be a good first start. He has the same headpiece as Matteo.
It would, wouldn't it? Well, if you find it, be sure to come back and let me know. It would make the next sermon more memorable, if nothing else. And in the meantime, while it isn't quite so profound, I might suggest reading some of our works. Among the Grab Jumps is a good place to start. I'm sure you can find a copy lying about.
I think I have found a copy.
If you decide to read it, perhaps you'd let me know what you think. See if it speaks to you, as it has to others.
Read that open, but I'm drawing a blank. I don't think I've had the pleasure.
That's all right. I'm sure it just escaped your memory. So many things do over time. There must be a copy around here somewhere. If you do happen to peruse it, I would enjoy hearing your thoughts on the idea.
Among the Grab Jump drives. I'll give it a look.
Wonderful. I really would be happy to discuss it with you sometime.
About the other people?
Oh, hi there. I'm Marcus Lestari. Are you interested in the Sanctum Universum?
Can you tell me about it? I guess I'm interested.
Glad to hear it. It's an exciting time for the church. We're growing every day, and we've been getting more interested visitors lately too.
Cool.
Actually, we've had a few visitors come by recently, but they have yet to come visit us again. This strikes me as a good opportunity.
You want me to find them?
I'm wondering, would you like to go check in with those visitors and welcome them back to our church? Maybe all they need is just another invitation. And don't worry, I'll pay for your effort, of course.
Did they give you their address? Why don't we shout to them?
Well, that's why. We want to keep growing our community, but sometimes people can be suspicious of others who are already heavily involved in the church. A new face like yourself might make the prior visitors more comfortable with returning. And you all may learn something along the way.
I do want to learn things.
Something about the church or about yourselves.
Okay, I'll do it.
Excellent. Their names were Tony, Evie, and Johan. When you check in with them, give them one of these slates.
Where are they?
Just a little something welcoming them back, if they're interested. If you want, take some time to talk with them, get to know them, and why they were interested in the Sanctum Universum. In any case, when you're done, come back to me, and I'll give you your payment.
Okie dokie. Everybody else is gone. Cool.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
Hello?
Even just the sound of his voice is comforting, I guess.
That's the church.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons?
The Sanctum Universalis.
Keeper Aquilus seems to
I mean the church, the Universal Church, I think. Latin. Sanctum Universum. Are you guys still speaking Latin in the 2030s? The 2300s?
That was absolutely crazy. Oh, how that's changed.
Hello.
One simple jump. The same as I made dozens of times before, and
Among the graph jumps. God seeks you. Is God real? The more proper question is reality divine? Is this in itself a mystery which yearns to be uncovered? Sounds like Constellation. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What existence but a participation in being? Those are concepts that I don't understand because you haven't explained them to me. Any common attribute invites comparison to some more pure form of it. Ah. And as we work our way to the tree of attributes, from apples to red to color to waveform to energy to space-time to existence, we find fewer and fewer branches to explore. That reminds me of a quote I think it's from Dune. Oh yeah, it is from Dune. Let me remind myself of it. It's be wary of why and be cautious of how. Is that it? I think that's it. Why inevitably leads to conundrum, and how denies the and how is as dangerous because they both deny the infinite possibilities of the universe. I butchered that quote. All of reality eventually converges into a single point. Some call it Omega, others Telos, some call it God. But true nature is best understood in another way. For the diversity of the universe and spiritual life, no wonder it exists only in contrast with simplicity so pure. To say that it exists is effectively redundant as it is. In fact, existence itself, our being derives from being, our essence, imagining, consider mind. Being, which gives right to reality itself, seeks to understand its consequence, by which I mean you and me. Since we are limited and only able to perceive 3 dimensions, and we are helplessly flying along the fourth in a single direction, that's time. The fourth dimension is time. But our finest mind tells that the universe has at least 12 dimensions, and who knows what further knowledge may be revealed in time. So we rely on revelation. We submit ourselves to direct communion with the one source of truth. Oh, one moment, the dog needs my help, I think. Okay, it's gonna be more than a moment, maybe a couple of minutes. Excuse me. And I'm back. What was that, like a couple of minutes? Like I said, I had to take the dog out so he could dispense with his material needs. Okay, where were we? The fourth dimensions, revelation, we submit ourselves to the... Let me turn on the AC. The communion, truth, curious to know as well, physical embodiment are limited to movement in 3 dimensions. So that truth is to become closer to divine ourselves. Seek out like with us, let him open your arms. Seems like a bunch of complicated concepts I don't have a good grasp of. This makes for a poor introduction.
Oh, I hope you have the chance to read more about our beliefs.
Hey, Thomas.
Numbers are growing every year.
There's so many
Aquilus's
mysteries in the
message
universe,
really
so many
connects with
unknowns that I try to help out others whenever I get the chance.
He's the founder of the church. Can you about the Sanctum Universum?
Well, we're a newer organization, at least officially. Our facility here in New Atlantis has only been around a few decades. But we're gaining new members all the time. I think people have been grasping for something to express what they're experiencing, and I'm glad we can be here for them.
Hey, doggy. You're a priest?
Keeper by title. But yes, I suppose the title fits. I'm very grateful that I have the opportunity to be here for those who need us, who find meaning in our message.
I've read your writings.
Oh, wonderful. Tell me, what did you think?
Seems like a bunch of ramblings. Didn't care. The ideas just didn't make any sense to me. Yeah, because you didn't explain them very well.
Oh, don't feel badly about that. It doesn't speak to everyone. Perhaps you just haven't had an experience that allows you to connect with it. Perhaps in time, this place will mean something to you too. But if not, that's all right. We'll be here either way if you ever need us.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for the XP, I guess.
The Sanctum will always be here.
Are you gonna explain any of the ideas? The truth, being, existence, dimensions.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
Statements. That's the guy I just talked to about delivering people.
Stop for a moment.
What do you want?
At
I'm
the
very
memorial.
busy.
You know, to pay our respects.
Oh. Marcus and Starfield from the Sanctum Universum wanted me to deliver this to you.
What? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I went to the Sanctum Universum a while back. I haven't checked it out again, though.
What are your thoughts?
It's interesting. The whole literally finding God thing is comforting to me, in a way. Wait, why am I telling you this?
Maybe you should visit again,
I'm not sure.
if it comforts you.
The truth is that I want to believe in it all.
But
The Sanctum Universum believes that God gave us the ability to grab jumps so that we can search for him and find him. If that's true, maybe I can find my dad as well. I lost him when I was just a little girl. I can barely remember him.
maybe help with your grief. Why didn't you ever go back to the church?
Because if it all ends up not being real, I'd be devastated.
Well, even if it's not real, they can help with your grief, I
I
guess.
don't need a lecture from you. Listen, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'll go back if I want to.
Got it. Let me look at these invitation slates. What do they say? Okay, nothing.
There are worse ways to spend a day than talking philosophy.
You want to talk philosophy? No. The Freestar Collective Embassy. Ah. Give me knowledge. I wanna learn. Can you
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
No loitering.
Ah. I wanna learn. What is the Freestar Collective against the United Colonies? They sound like the same idea. United Colony. bunch of colonies united together. The Free Star Collective. A bunch of colonies gathered together.
The FC is nothing but a bunch of warmongers and murderers.
The Free Star Collective, FC.
Nice suit.
Thanks. Gonna sneeze again. Ugh. Ugh. You see. What's the symbol of the Free Star Collective? Armistice Archives.
By the Free Star Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and Z outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive.
No.
Which actually rests below our feet as we speak.
Yes.
And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended.
The mech economy.
They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Free Star Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening.
Questions? Teach me.
It's a fascinating subject, the colony war, though I'm thankful I didn't have to participate.
Teach me.
There was a lot of debate as to where the archive should be built. It was a gesture of good faith from the Free Star Collective that it was built here.
More.
The archives themselves are off limits, but you're free to look around.
More.
This is a place for quiet reflection, so please
Damn it.
keep chatting to a minimum.
Judge. Sentence. That the plaque that I can't read. Aha. Can I read things? Yes, let me read. We recall the cost of the unfettered war. We stand as the bulwark of peace. Archive guard. Safeguard the past.
Keep it civil, or we will.
Secure the future. Yeah. Hello. Talk to me. It's locked. The archives. There shall be established a central archive guarded by three parties: the Free Star Collective, House Varun, the Serpent People, and the United Colonies, for the collection and protection of all knowledge, research, and documentation depicting, describing, or any way related to technologies and mechanisms banned by the armistice. Which is managed by three parties. The facility will be under the direct control of no sovereign faction. Authorized access will be considered the neck of negotiation against all parties. Hello. I want to learn. Give me knowledge. That is governed under interfactional treaty regulations. Okay. Damn it. I don't get to learn. I said now I know that the Great War was between the UC and the FC. Lots of C's. It's getting nighttime. The scientists by the tree.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Imagine a treasure hidden in there. Ah, damn it. Climb the old tree, find treasure. Is there? I thought there was a Zerun embassy somewhere in here. Yeah. Damn it. Treasure? No treasure. I'm gonna die if I jump. Uh-oh. Aha! Like a terrace. That's the way to the lodge, I think. Oh, that's the lodge. Right. Yeah. I've gone in a big circle. Okay. And it's nighttime. Well, since we're near the lodge, let's go and rest there. When you're getting CO2 when full, it will take damage instead. Okay. Wrong button.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
Vasco. The other members. That's my room. Sleep. It's only 6 o'clock. 13 local hours, 27 hours in universal time. It's gonna be a while. Let me blow my nose.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
Well rested. Can I see what these buffs do? Status B. Well rested. 10% XP gain for 24 hours. Yay. Damage resistance, background, Ronin, traits, introvert, hero worship, terra firma. Forest graph jump, max ship on. Most expensive ship on. Largest ship on. Missions. Crimson Fleet, 3-star, Ryujin, United Colonies. I think for House of Arun. 0G kills. Items stolen, pockets picked, assault, murder, trespasses, timers arrested. Most contraband carried, time scout with contraband, acts of piracy. Okay. I'm almost level 5. Woohoo, 10% XP boost. That's gonna come in handy, I think. Yeah. Let's talk to the scientist under the tree.
You have a nice day now.
Thanks, security man. Captain Frush.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Hmm? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying
It's dying off.
Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
It's holy tree from Skyrim.
If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Don't tell me to climb the tree.
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
How far away are they? Extinction event, ecology, biosensor, Tonical, exchange, art, biosensor. Let's have a look around. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, then let's do this. Yeah, they're not that far. A tree grows in New Atlantis. I pick the mushroom. I saw my mushroom. It's a light to do hickey. Go, 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 go. I'm out of O2. Is monitoring or the other trees. Don't fall. Don't fall. That's the commercial district, which I haven't explored yet. Let's do that now, since we're here already. There's the terrace. Uh-oh, okay. UC distribution center.
Check. Rifle?
Already My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Fuel? Both ship and generator?
Mothers, am I right?
Waiting in the cargo hold. Alright, then I guess
there's nothing between us and setting up on a brand new world.
Can just do that?
We've been talking about setting.
We've done the research, the prep. Now we just have to take that.
UC distribution. The logistics company? Ah, the competition to trade authority. That's right. Hello? You guys have trade stuff?
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online.
Need help?
I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Sounds like you have a bunch of troubles. What did you do here?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Oh, well, certainly.
Weapons. Assassin Side Star. Okay. Combat knife. Nice. Rapid shot. Rapid shotgun. Rare. Expensive. Stealth Equinox. Are lasers silent by default? And a bunch of resources. Okay. Let's go check what everybody has to sell.
Welcome back. If you don't mind a bit of a wait.
There's no wait.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna explore all these places. I think I'm almost done. The commercial district should be the last one left. Then I can do all the quests, and then we're done. What's this building? Ryujin Industries kiosk. Apply for a job at the Ryujin Industries kiosk. Job application. Welcome to Ryujin Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? I think because I'm a Ronin, that's going to be a 10 plus. How familiar with Ryujin Industries product line? Basic knowledge. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? None. What level of education have you completed? This might be a none. Do you have a history of criminal activity? Yes. The application is not complete. To officially submit your application, please select Submit Applications. Please report to Imogen Salzo of the operations floor at Ryujin Tower Neon for your interview. Oh, I passed? That was easy. Subsidiaries. Airboron. But I think what matters most. Number 1, in craftsmanship and style. A sword to the top of innovative weapons manufacturer. You mix swords. Drone. The Hive Essentials. A robot. Our sales office in Ryujin Tower. Ryujin Tower. Ryujin Tower Neon. Gonna sneeze. Spaceship design. Theo Astroneering. Design has led the spacecraft industry in design for decades. Multiple awards for luxury, quality, and dependability. Tranquility. Special blends. About us. Deliver the best quality life improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. In the news. Ryujin Industry is now hiring. The best and brightest of the solar systems as a corporation was taking on new hires. Already seen, the first in the past 2 years. We hope to many as power engineers and opportunists. 20 years. Back in 2010, Simon Tayo, the son of Tayo Engineering founder, signed a deal with Ryujin Industries to become their first official subsidiaries. Progressive Galat Astro Lounge. It's said to be one of Neon's most prestigious events of the year. Other CEOs including Synthetic Solutions, Bastian Porter, and Hope's very own Ron Hope. Our Constellation guy wasn't there, Walter. Neuroamps. Designed to improve overall brain function. The first one was created by Ray Carvis, a biotech engineer. Military use, public commodity. So they're cyber people. History. 2307. The Carvis had the dream of flying a vast knowledge as a biotech engineer with neuroamps. Other major forays in the tech. There you signed. Subsidiaries, industry leader. Got it. I learned things and I got a job, apparently. Oh, is it the Varun embassy? With this symbol. Oh, I'm starting to think that the Varun house might not have been a finished faction. Marcus, I need to give him a. Oh, that's the guy who gave me the mission, right? How involved?
I'm a pretty devoted follower. I love coming to listen to Keeper Aquilus and talk with the others. I still have a lot to learn, though. I truly believe that Keeper Aquilus and the Sanctum Universum has been an absolutely positive influence on my life.
Cool.
I try to reach out to others as much as possible, you know, invite them to come talk with us and spread Keeper Aquilus' teachings. I think it's the least I can do.
Can you tell me more about more? Tell me more.
Sure, but I warn you, I'm not the world's most interesting guy. I was born and raised in New Atlantis. Actually, to be more specific, the Well. I had a rough childhood like most people from down there. Luckily for me, I managed to get out of there and find a job in a commercial district. The Sanctum Universum has been helpful for me. I admittedly have struggled with feelings of anger. Sometimes I still do. Keeper Aquilus and the church have really helped me to become a better person.
Good for you. Uh-oh. Something from my paper nose blowing holder box has fallen. I need to give you an invitation, Catherine Alvarez. Talk. I'm pressing the talk button. Let me look at that mission. There it is. And the other districts again. Mast.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Okay. In memory of the brave service members of the United Colonies who gave their lives in the Colony War, these 30 represent the more than 30,000 who fought and died for the freedom, honor, and order. Why these 13 specifically, I wonder? It's in front of the archive.
That's because in Ambassador Radcliffe's head, the Free Star Collective and the UC are still fighting the Colony War. We just need to convince her that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo.
SNN broadcast. Aura, our search to find the imprisonment. Aurora. It's a thing. That's contraband, I guess. Should be careful if I find any. Residential district. Wait, what about this? I have a church invitation. Amazing. Thank you, Quest Point. You're asking me to wait?
Some more credits in my pocket would be nice, though.
Okay. We are at the point. Our guy isn't even around. Hopefully it's not bugged. You look at this information. Ah, there's a person.
Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is. If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terra Brew.
Do you live around here?
What, at Terra Brew? I wish.
Terra Brew? Here?
Nah, I live at Athena Tower. Just moved in, actually. My girlfriend and I got a place there a few weeks ago. I'm not sure how long we'll be there, though. We're saving up to get out of New Atlantis and, tour the settled systems.
What's me more about your girlfriend?
Yeah, sure. Her name's Donna. She works at the Nat station near Mast. Oh, boy, is she a catch. She's passionate, beautiful, friendly. I really lucked out. We
Cool.
met a couple of years ago, and we've been going steady since then. I'm actually thinking about asking her to marry me pretty soon. Keep that between us, okay? I don't want her finding out before I pop the question.
Okie dokie. How's your day going?
Fine, I guess. Do we know each other?
No. I'm just making small talk.
Oh, alright. I thought you were trying to flirt with me.
No.
My day's going fine. It's hard to complain about anything when you have a terror brew in your hand. Catch you later, yeah?
Wait, no. Sanctum Universum.
Oh, thank you, I guess. An invitation, huh? Yeah, I checked out the church a few weeks ago, but I haven't gone back yet.
What do you think of it?
My girlfriend and I want to leave New Atlantis and travel the settled systems. We've been working our butts off, and my girlfriend is so excited. I'm excited too, but it's still a little scary, you know? We've been in New Atlantis all our lives. We don't even really know what to expect out there. I guess I was seeking out some sort of comfort from the church. I don't really know.
August, I should be going. I should be going.
Okay, thank you for giving this to me. Take care.
He can make his own decision. Checking with John Baptiste. Wait. Didn't I see that name before? I think I did. We'll wait an hour on the bench. Maybe that'll help things along. That person. Got him. He popped into existence. Yo.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
Sounds like you really love your job.
Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center.
You always want to work at the distribution center?
Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical.
Special delivery.
Really? Nice. I went there a while back. Good to see they still remember me.
Kinda creepy. Why'd you stop going?
There wasn't really any reason. I just got busy or lazy and stopped going. I've actually been meaning to check it out again. It's just something interesting to do after work. The people seem nice as well.
What are your thoughts?
To tell you the truth, I don't really have any thoughts on the church itself. I wouldn't consider myself religious. I initially went because it just seemed interesting. I don't think I really know enough about the church to decide if it's bad or good, or if it's even a good fit for me. I guess maybe I should go back to figure that out.
If you want to. They are interested in seeing you again.
Gotta say that it's nice. You know, having people think about you. Because of my job, I don't really have too much free time to socialize or make friends. Now, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love my job. It's the best job in New Atlantis. But still, it can be hard to put myself out there sometimes. That's actually one of the reasons I went to the Sanctum Universum. Just to talk with people and get to know them.
Okay.
It was nice. It really was.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, I think I will. But hey, let me ask you something. Do you believe in all this Sanctum Universum stuff? What do you think?
I don't know. I don't even know what the Sanctum Universum is about.
Neither do I, honestly. But that could be a good reason to learn about it and give it a shot. Well, hey, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for bringing this to me. Keep on keeping on.
Thanks, Sam Porter. Now, have I been to these buildings?
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. UC citizens only.
Ah, I think I understand. And the cost to put me down as a citizen would be what exactly?
Sir, bribery is a crime in the colonies.
Fine. Perhaps I'll just be having a chat with your superiors then. Good day.
Can you sell me stuff?
All I want to do is give the United Colonies my money. Why do they need to make that so
A
challenging?
realty agent. A realty agent. That's where I can buy a house.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home.
UC homes can only be purchased by UC citizens.
Citizens. How can I be a citizen? Are you a citizen, Sarah?
Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need.
Okay.
What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
All three. Some place to live.
I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at
I
properties.
guess I live at the lodge for now. You have any properties outside of New Atlantis?
Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, let me just pull up your data. Oh, I'm sorry, but you're not a United Colonies citizen. I'm afraid property ownership here in New Atlantis isn't available to you.
How can I be a citizen?
If you take the exciting step of becoming a citizen, we'll be here for you.
How? How do I do that?
Enjoy your time in New
Maybe I need to
Atlantis.
sign up at the security office. That makes sense. Or maybe I need to go to the mast and talk to the government agents there. Apply, pass a test or something. Hey dude, I delivered the invitation.
Great. How'd it go?
Man. Don't know if any of them will stop by. I think some of them will come and visit again. Was there to be some lesson?
I don't know if I would go so far as saying that there was a lesson to be learned.
Wasn't that what you said at the beginning?
Hopefully. If you talked with them, you noticed that each person had a different reason for visiting the Sanctum Universum.
I did notice that, yes.
The diverse backgrounds and perspectives of each of our visitors and members is what makes our community so great. We support, challenge, educate, and comfort one another.
Cool.
At the end of the day, the church is trying to build a community. It doesn't matter what you believe or what your background is. All are welcome here.
It went fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Sometimes people just need a little reminder that they're always welcome here. Here, your payments as promised. Thank you for taking the time to do this. And I hope to see you around the church too.
Money. And the level. That's the best part. Give me that. Security, so I can... Oh, I need to pick more locks. Damn it. I have no points in science. Combat, social. Scavenging. Okay, well, scavenging, I guess. I could keep it. Just one more persuasion challenge and I can have better persuasion. Now let's go for the quest about, yeah, the tree. Only 2 markers left. Also, we're back in the commercial district. Calbank. ATM, still from.
How many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Can I get a loan? Or is it another citizenship thing? They feel underdressed.
New Atlantis is a really safe city, which is cool if you like that sort of thing. To each their own. Hey.
Hey. I'm Ulysses, nice to meet you.
Sure.
Can I do anything?
Yeah. Find a gal bank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually.
What's that mean? What are you doing here?
Trying to get a job at Gal Bank.
Ah.
It's the big building with the word Gal Bank on it.
I assume that it was the other building over there, the one that says mast.
Yeah, you'd think so, but sorry, not a gal bank. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. It'll be fun.
Why?
Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer.
Ah.
I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing.
Can you tell me more?
Why?
You should try it sometime.
It's so much more fun to be lonely and miserable, but fine. I like to paint, I like to crochet, pretty much hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me though, like a fungus, but I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing.
Progress.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that was weird. There's the tethers.
If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to. As always, all
Okay.
with Gal Bank,
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Somebody. Starship captains. I'm a member of Constellation. I'm a new receptionist. A Starship captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship?
I do.
Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really.
What does that mean?
I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
You're gonna rob a bank. I'm interested.
Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field.
Mm.
And what I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders.
Debt collector.
And it is you. You work with me. The fee you get will be huge.
Okay, well, I guess I can get to decide who I collected debt from and who I'm gonna pay out of my own pocket. What's difficult about debt collection?
If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down.
How do they pay for the fuel?
The truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups.
How many credits?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Tell me the mark.
Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki Jump's system.
Where?
He's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him.
Hmm.
And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
What happens if he dies?
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
What's the tracker? How do I get him to pay?
Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery.
Got it.
These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Galbank agreements.
Let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly Constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Okay, dokie. Okay, okay. Dokie, dokie. Archives. Archives. Peace of mind comes without special interest. 2.9%. Now. Archives. Damn it. Outland. Tracker.
You're not a local either? New Atlantis people are always putting on airs.
I now know what a tracker is. It's a bounty hunter, I think.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you.
Ooh.
All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
I'm surprised you don't use any of the things you sell.
I've never left the planet, so no, I do not.
You've really never been to space?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either. I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
Okay, I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Yes, by all means, have a look.
A weapon, a cutter, spacesuit. The same as all the others. Demo spec. They're all basic boost packs apparently. Settler comfort wear. I like the poncho. Stiff leatherware. Give me the poncho. I'll wear it someday.
Be careful out there.
I can keep this respectable outfit for a while. But once we get to other places, I'll either go for the leather gear or the poncho. Depends on the place. And it's cheap too. The Settled System News Network, that's SSNN. Got it. Look at this corporate park. Definity Ltd.
Infinity is huge, like staggeringly huge. They need people like you, even with your grades.
I hope Infinity is
You're looking for a job too? Infinity is always
I'm sure.
That's these. Excuse me.
Welcome to... You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment. All visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid.
Damn it. Okay, that was nothing. That leads me to another place. That's the end of the commercial district. EB and an AB, a BE, an MS.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
Hi there. Thanks for choosing Terror.
In New Atlantis?
Yes.
Two
And the
locations?
sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Ah, okay, I see.
Impressive.
Times change, but one thing's
Because one of the locations on the spaceport and the other one is up here on the commercial district. Valberg. Whetstone. Are those new apartment blocks? Argos extractors. Have I been there before? That sounds familiar. Europium? What the hell? Ytterbium. Can I scan that? Gold. Lithium. Tantalum, neodymium. Europium, plutonium, palladium, nickel.
Who knew there would be so much paperwork at a mining company?
Oh, work there, I think.
You look familiar. Where do I know you from?
I think I worked for you. I worked with Lynn on the Vectora job.
Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then. Good to know.
Can I get paid?
What can I help you with?
Money? I want to know that the Crimson Fleet attacked us on Vectora.
Oh, wow, that's terrible. Those pirates sure are getting bolder these days. Is everyone okay?
We have some wounded. Injuries included the client. A mess. Prospects of the pirates, I made sure they got what they deserved.
Well then, we don't expect our employees to engage in conflict with pirates. For legal reasons mostly.
Or if I get killed.
But I'm sure your colleagues appreciated your efforts to keep them safe. Thank you.
What is Lynn's role at Argos?
Well, after I book a job, Lynn meets with the clients to nail down the details. She negotiates the terms of the contract and even supervises some of our more important work sites. That woman never stops impressing me.
What is Argos known for?
As a former contractor, I'm surprised you don't know.
I literally
We take on jobs that others won't.
worked for a
whether
day.
They're far away, extra tough, or just plain dangerous. And we always get the job done on schedule at a lower cost than our competitors.
What do you do here?
I book and process our jobs, manage the schedule on a broad scale, and interface with new clients. We're a small company, so a lot of us administrative types wear a lot of hats, as they say.
What's next for Argos?
We just picked up several more contracts. Risky stuff, if I'm being truthful, but we position ourselves to take advantage of jobs like that. Think asteroid mining and other tough jobs. The next few years are going to be interesting for Argos.
Okay.
Goodbye now.
Seems like I should be able to work here. But guess not. Is that Lynn's office? Notepad. Phone cup. Okay, well. Oh, cool. Yes, cool. Cool. Next building. Valberg. Whetstone. Whetstone?
Welcome to West. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further.
Local sources?
You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin.
Okay. What's a whetstone?
The general term? A sharpening stone, for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems. This whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place.
What do you have for sale?
Why wouldn't you?
Up. Baguettes. Wine again. Ingredients. Ah, meals. Restore 2% XP gain. And the health restores. Quite expensive health restores. Not worth it, to be honest. I'm gonna leave before I make more of a mess. Hello. Hello, Jordan.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too?
Yes.
I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
I'm looking for biosensors, not eggs.
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Okay. Good to know where it's at.
Can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
David's
journalist in the settled
amazing.
systems.
And I hear he's
I've just got a feeling about you. You have a story to tell.
Are you going to interview me?
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Okay. Nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over?
Sure.
Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living.
I do.
I bet you have a story or two.
I might.
I have a feeling about such things.
They're pretty weird and interesting lately.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay.
Okay.
So, what do you got for me?
What do I have? The Crimson Fleet attack an Argus manifestation on Vectra.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing.
Wasn't on purpose.
So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Question the dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds for mining stuff. Easy credits. Just want Constellation to be known. Constellation.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I was a miner. I ran the whole dig. I was one of the miners.
Huh. I didn't realize Argos Extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do?
I killed a couple of pirates.
What a bunch of miners triumph.
The point defense with a handy mining laser. Single-handedly. Fought them off with mining lasers. We had help.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight.
The Crimson Pirates are above their weight.
Like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
500 monies and 50 XP.
If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
What's David Barron really like?
Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial.
Interesting.
My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression.
I see. How's it working for SSNN?
We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell.
I don't want to do an interview right now. What stories are you working on right now?
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now.
Oh?
Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city.
Yeah.
I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous.
I can go down.
I'd probably be all for it if David asked.
I can do the interviews.
Would you really? I'd owe you big time if you did. You've been a huge help on my other stories. I'm sure you'd do great.
Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay.
Easy enough.
You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well.
Got it.
I really can't thank you enough.
Administration's
Oh,
come and
Baron.
go in the big city. But SSNN, it's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. If you ever find yourself in a hot lead, do our best to protect you.
Access. Run diagnostics. Okay, I can hack the news network. Got it. Let's go and find the other observation doohickeys. Gardener. Heyo. Give me back the orb. It's somebody else's property. It's not legal for you to have it.
I've met so many interesting people from working at the
Welcome to UC Distribution.
I bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
Scientific equipment, very important.
Oh, really?
Don't send it back to me.
Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
But what if I don't? Can't you just give it to me?
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about.
I can pay the credits.
Pleasure doing business with you. Back to it.
One last one we need. Hopefully it's not also stolen. Let's go to the train station. I think we're meant to go either to the spaceport or the residential district. Mass District of New Atlantis is the name of the monumental structure that serves as headquarters for the military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate. Sounds like an interesting governmental system.
You'll find my pen pal Hattie.
Yoink. Can I take the train? Dawn Roost. Oh yeah. Can I take the train to the mast? I think I can. Mass District. I think it's faster than fast traveling in terms of real time. Real time that passes when you.
Another day, another credit.
Because the real time that passes when you fast travel.
Contact for the job. One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
How's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it?
It's fine.
I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend.
Oh, you're that girl.
I think we're finally getting close.
Why?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Yes.
Whoa. I have no idea what that means, but that sounds really important. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any artifacts, okay?
Okay. Look a bit tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
I can get you one.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Anything to recommend?
Well, that depends.
Chopper?
You should check out the commercial district. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance.
Ah, that's the place to change your appearance.
Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend too much money on Terra Brew. But somebody's got...
Okay, let's go get that drink.
Take care. I'm
Blah,
so
blah, blah.
excited to see Tony. See you around.
Is anybody else in the station that I need to talk to? Mast NAT station. Oh geez, that's a big building.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a send-off.
That's down to the wells. Can give the thing to the scientist.
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors.
Got it.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us.
The environment is being disturbed.
We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Elusive Crimson Fleet.
And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? There it is. Relief.
Took a while.
Now let's see. This is. Well, it's. Oh my.
Hmm.
Well, there's good news and bad news.
What's the bad news?
The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
What's the bad news?
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing.
Why is that bad?
In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Do you need more help? Can I follow up on that?
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
Check in with Calton Way later. Okay. Let's make a coffee run. There's a coffee brewing place in the commercial district. Or just next to it. I'm still waiting to have a good persuasion dialogue. We can level up persuasion. Maybe inside the building for the main quest. I thought I would persuade in there, but that didn't happen. Let's do a quick save. Thanks, quick save. Here's a Terra Brew. Ah, they were putting on my story.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get? Certainly. Please take it.
It was... Which one? The cappuccino? Which one do I need? Cappuccino.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can... Certainly.
Yoink. Let's equip the quest. Let's track it. Apple, talk to Sergeant Yumi. Cargo missions. I can just take the train back.
That neon fella.
Wow, commercial district discovered. Okay. 20 XP, baby. We'll get to level 6 soon, at this rate.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
So you're this janitor.
I have a feeling today's... Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis.
Good for you.
Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
100 credits. Hey, it pays for the coffee. Checking on Kelton later. I'll do that. Next quest. Cargo mission, talk, exchange with George St. George. I can do that. That sounds like a persuasion challenge. Commercial district. Seems like I missed the George. Where was he? He's walking around. Maybe drink some coffee. Not coffee. Some wine. Why am I at 40 weight units already? Why did I get that so heavy? A pack. That's 6 mass units. The poncho, that's 1 mass unit. Oh. I got some of these, but okay. Amazon's art. Weird. Hello, George.
You look like someone who has many stories to tell. I'd like to hear them.
Gem.
A plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Without question.
Oh.
Here, take the gem. That Guillaume. If he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless. Less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable.
What's an animosity between you and Guillaume?
Bah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years. Since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother. And, much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
I will. What do you do?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted.
Lots of spoons and forks stock.
Me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Yes. What brings you to New Atlantis?
Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years.
Cool.
For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Okie dokie. Next quest. Let's see. Go to any planet. Pick up the package from Red Mile. Where is that? Red Mile. Red Mile. That person? Spaceport. Next quest. Ah, the junction box. We can go back to doing that. I thought I had the interviews to do. Where is that? Ah, there they are. Primary sources. Okay, first. What quest did I just pick up? The junction box quest. We're going to the residential district. And then before I go back to the spaceport... Oh, Sarah. Before we go back to the spaceport, I'll go to the mast and explore the entire building. Let me turn on the AC. Pioneer Tower, Reliant Medical, Apollo Tower. Yeah.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Yes, now this one is this one. Latina Towers. Upper floors.
You want to know what it?
Aha. Got it.
That lock didn't last very long.
Just be careful. The center of a whole power hungry operation. It's not considered theft. If I take these things. Vanguard. Neon gang culture. The Comet, Hard Times, the Orchid Merchant. Unauthorized computer. Program update. ATM transitional fees. 0.1 credit per transactions. I see. He's been stealing all their money. Downloading file. Did you give this to Louisa or to Zoe? I'll give it to Louisa. Doxon, my guy got creative with the rewiring. You should get all the juices you need to run the program non-stop, so stop messaging me and get to work. Give the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Don't have a way to trace it. Okay then. Okay, I thought somebody was coming up. Let's go to Louisa's place. Where is she anyway? In the mast? Or still down in the well? I think it's gonna be down in the well. Let's go down then. Where's the enhanced station anyway? I didn't find it, I think. Probably inside the commercial district. I need to find an information board so I at least know where it is.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC's made of. Supra et Ultra. If you're looking to earn yourself a place in the UC, Commander Tuala can get you squared away.
Okay, so I have both the Vanguard and the security force to join? Damn. Kiosk. Where's the enhance thing? Hospital and embassy. Citizenship, mast. People there's no longer 100% in the United Colony citizen. As is with career status unequal in the settlement system. Or do you make your home in New Atlantis, Sidonia, or any other officially recognized settlement? An exclusive and personalized management of your new status, a welcome letter, discounts at all major unique company business establishments, exclusive to homeownership, credit disbursement, and more. Similarly, serve the United Colonies in any official capacity, and once you've met the requirements, citizenship will be granted. The best simple way is to complete the duty in the Vanguard, the very own volunteer fleet. Anyone with this license is regarded of current address or affection and affiliation. Got it. At least I know. Mast. I mean, well, bleh. The west directly below the mast. That's good to know. Okay, where's Zoe? She's not here. I also need to do a couple of interviews. First at the med bay.
I've got limited resources. Try not to turn any. We're doing the best we can here.
I want this as an some question about your business for an article.
A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
How are things going at the med bay? What about yourself? How things have been in the well recently?
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
I'd like to know about how things are going at the med bay these days.
Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see.
Damn. I can help out with that.
Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, alright?
Alright. Tell me more about yourself?
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here.
That should be enough to go on.
Alright, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
About that infection.
3 gunshots this week. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
Where is he?
He works topside at Reliant Medical.
Ah, got it.
It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there.
Can you tell me more?
I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried.
I can get the notes.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Okie dokie. Next. Kay's place.
Always nice to see a fresh face.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to
I
yourself.
went to CNN. Questions.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
How are things going in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
I'll do that, I think. I'd like to know how things have been with your business lately.
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately.
Uh-oh.
They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that.
I can help with that.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time?
I get to pick up a bunch of new side quests. Tell me more.
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it.
That should be enough to go on.
Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
I won't. Hopefully the article really does come out. Alright, let me ask her for help. If she needs help with a couple of folks for scoping out the UC surplus.
No shortage of hungry. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me.
What makes you think they're up to something?
They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around.
I'll take care of them before they can cause any trouble.
That's not how I want this handled.
This
This place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did.
Got
We
it.
can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
If I can get them to involve me in the plot. Quick save in case it's a persuasion challenge. Damn it. I have to go up to the balcony. Do I?
Hey there.
Okay, let me activate the quest so I can see where they are. They're just outside the surplus.
That's just what they want you to think, Louis. Security around
Between the next building over.
nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out. She was giving us some serious side eye last time we were in there. See, no time like the present. Do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits. You ever hey, personal space? We're having a private conversation here. Get lost.
No.
What are you, some kind of tourist? Robbing the place. What? Yeah, get your ears. I mean, who Louis. So, and you. I thought I... That's a pretty big if.
Okay, I can do anything. Let me warn him at least.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista...
I think I've talked to her before.
It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
I got contacts all over. Stock may
I'm not
be
gonna
so
be stupid.
reliable,
Later.
Okay.
Happy to make a deal. You need stuff. I
Do you need help?
Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed.
Have you tried destroying them?
And risk releasing whatever's inside them? I've seen enough horror vids to know how this goes.
Have you tried wearing the boots?
I thought about it once, but then I thought better of it. Best not to tempt fate. And besides, they're not of my size.
Where you get them?
Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. For after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious and I did some digging. Turns out they were seized from a House of Varun ship. That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss.
That almost sounds supernatural.
I don't doubt it. Either way, it's bad for business. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor.
Get them back to
I've
Osvaru.
heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation.
Why don't I just jettison off into space?
Believe it or not, I actually tried that. And do you know what happened? Some UC pilot picked up the cargo and somehow it found its way back to my store. No, I wanted the boots gone. But I also want to know exactly where they are.
Okay.
Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
Uh-oh. Lucky boots. Can I wear them? No. I have to go back to K's, right? Yeah.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong.
Why?
I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it.
Got it.
If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
Okie dokie. I can take care of a couple of PTTs. Where can I find the security office?
Head out the door and turn left.
Yeah, I know. You and Officer Endler know each other well?
Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded than most of the Wells security officers.
I'll do it.
Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
Hopefully they take care of it.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Yo.
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
I have a crime to report. Shut up, Sarah.
Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on?
There's going to be a robbery at the UC surplus.
The UC surplus? You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
Teresa Mason asked me to make the report, I'm sure.
That's so. Nobody in the Wells more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind.
I have the names of the perpetrators.
Won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
Got it. Hopefully this Sarah learned something. She's gonna send patrols.
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler?
He said he patrolled the area to make the thieves nervous.
I'm glad to hear it. They'll think twice about trying anything with security in the area. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Cool. 2,000 credits. And some XP. Next up, the electronics shop. Interview.
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you need.
I went to SSNN.
Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
How are things going through business?
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
Would you tell me more about yourself?
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
Okie dokie.
Great. Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
No.
Bring me the bag.
Let's go and give.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the fact
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Makes you sick, doesn't it?
I have the data.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yes.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer.
I can give her the data too, you know.
Take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
You can have the data too if you want it.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. Of course, of course.
Okay, well.
If you need anything else, you know where to
Looks
find
like
us.
maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did.
Will it pick up the package from what? The red mile. The boot. The care. Go back to the news.
You had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
Did I complete the quest, by the way? It's not done. Oh no, it's done. Okay, I guess it's done.
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Ah, she thinks she did it.
Always about a million things to do. And
It's
I'm only one
cliche, but
person.
it's a pleasure dealing with you.
It's so over. I have 3 projects. I totally understand that Mass has...
Okay, so she's back to being her usual self. Let's go find the doctor. Yeah. Boop. I'm still keeping my point for persuasion. Am I close to leveling up? I could spend it. Yeah, let's spend it. Scavenging. Extra ammo. I need to do more sneak attacks. I need to kill one more enemy. Well, I just can't progress anything yet. I'll keep my point then.
Another day?
Not that I need it. Ugh, I can't climb this. It's too high. I still haven't found where the enhanced terminal, the shop was.
So I got some last spaceship shit, but then I realized it takes
Hello. I'm back. Up.
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are welcome to
The nurse sent me.
a medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Disease.
Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it.
Okie dokie.
And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
Let's go to SSNN to deliver the interviews. Also look for an enhanced shop while we're out there. Oh, I know there's glass all over. No. Let me in. League of Independent Settlers or list. Can't walk on lotus pads. Outland. There's a place for armor, but not really. Security is better off for the armor. What's this place? Oh, Infinity. Valberg, Wars Enhance.
Problem?
No problem.
You talking it? My source is back. Here to report anything else? Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Yeah, sure. Things seem pretty bad down there.
That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd want to help fix it. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published.
If it gets published.
It's nothing like seeing your name in print.
Hmm.
Hope to see you again.
Good level up. Level up. Yay. Go back down to the mast. Wait, what quest do I have activated? Yeah. Go to mast. Hey doggy. Okay, let's look back to the terminal. Corporate directory in the commercial district. Yeah. Okay, so if I ever find it, I'll check it out, I guess. Boop. Go down, please. Let's get the information to the dock and then see what quests we have left to do. Hey, Doc.
If you need patching up, we'll... Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Easy. And we get some credits too. Okay. Next quest. The boot, a light in the darkness. Do in full. Back to the grind. Terror brew. Parting gift. Shipment. Deliver the art. Return to Guillaume. Where's my main quest? Survey. The old neighborhood. Talk to Sarah's contact. Let's go. Let's explore the mast building, and then we'll have explored the entire place. I'll go back down to the spaceport, sign up for UC Securities, and the Vanguard too. Maybe.
One day, I'm gonna leave.
How much cash do I have? 41,000 monies. I think I can upgrade the ship. Hello. Sarah?
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Looking for work?
The Vanguard should be able to provide you with work going forward.
What is this place?
This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls.
What is it you do here?
I'm one of Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly. And that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly.
Okay. Exit.
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Oh, that's your contact? Sarah?
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend? Another space explorer.
Yo.
Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
Alright.
Oh no, I'll ask what's the Vanguard.
Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised.
Hmm.
Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Who's this Mora?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
What's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
We'll talk to him.
Sol system is a lot of planets. But a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Thanks for your help. Anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Did Mora say where you found the ornament?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Thanks for the help.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
I'll do that. Let's pop around Sidonia. That's a whole star system away. Vanguard Orientation Hall, NAT Station. I'll come back here once I'm inside the Vanguard. Let's go down to the spaceport and do all the quests and sign up for security. Yeah, I'll sign up for security. See what it's like. Doggy, stop it. Doggy. Doggy. Don't eat your paw. Okay. He's gonna keep eating his paw.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nat.
When it comes to ship design, you can't.
Well,
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you?
I think I'm supposed to be on the down low.
Frontier, bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
I just joined Constellation. I'm hardly a shining star.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Uh-huh. Make it sound like I'm famous. I'd rather much fade into the background. It's really destiny. Do an introvert.
Fade? Never. A star like yours will never lose its luster. It burns like a supernova, only brighter and covered by insurance.
I am?
Either way.
Covered by insurance, I mean?
Honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick?
I think Sarah's taking that spot.
What am I saying? You're a hero. Of course you do. Lead the way.
The crew make him essentially unassigned. What, do you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start work. Until then, maybe. If not, I can stop.
I didn't agree to this.
Oh, I should have known better. Obviously, someone of your stature doesn't need any help.
Uh-oh.
I'll just continue to monitor your exploits from afar. But hopefully, not too far. Until we meet again.
Okay. At least I got him to leave me alone. Let's give the gem back to Guillaume. Yo, got the gem.
Nothing wrong with the suit. Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again.
He said it was fake, by the way. Okay, well.
Ta-ta.
Got some credits and some XP. 580 XP for level up, is that what it said? Oh, wait, well, bleh. Helena? Whose name of Helena is? Who's talking? Helena Chambers. Oh, she's the lady from the spaceport.
Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Oh, I understand impossible. Fine. You want to organize? There's a mop in the back. See if you can't organize a little floor cleaning operation. If you'd like a cup of coffee, please speak to one of our cashiers.
Can't you see how busy I am?
Okay. Hey bro, I got the art. Totally legit.
It's amazing. Dealing in art is
Shh! Are you crazy?
Keep your damn voice down.
What are you gonna do with the art?
Buy low, sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
You tricked me.
Oh, get off your high horse. I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant.
What was the trick?
What do you have to complain about? You're getting paid.
Oh, theft.
Everything went smoothly. No one got hurt. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care.
Look at the guard.
This again.
Just walking past.
Goodbye.
Okay, what was that about the Red Mile? Thing to visit? The Red Mile, the Red Mile. This one. Is that not even on this planet? Also mission board, I'm supposed to do an activity for that. Crimson's Fleet Ghost. Delivered to Aquila. I'm gonna go to Aquila City someday. We're going to Sol too, so let's take it. XP! More XP! Let's sign up for the security. Should I? Let's sign up and see what it asks of us. I don't want Sarah to be following me around when I do that, though. Sure. Nah. Let's do Sarah's quest.
Contrary to what you might have heard, you see security personnel are good people, and Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Yeah, Sarah, you can. You're gonna get in the way. I'm gonna cramp my style. Can I customize the frontier a bit?
Hey, what can I do? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk, right? Sure, have at it.
Should I do this? Upgrade ship. Pulse laser cannon. I have a cannon. I haven't been using it. Value 15,000. It's a downgrade? No, it is an upgrade. Electron beam, laser, autocannon. Less fire rate, higher hull damage, higher shield damage. Pulse lasers. Better engines. 12,000 bucks. Better shield generator. 3,000 bucks. Higher power requirements. Reactor. 8,000 bucks. Or 2 more bars. Let's upgrade the reactor. Can I upgrade it again? No. And the shield. And the pulse lasers. Electron beams. Nah, it seems like we have good weapons. Better engines. I'm good. Yes, confirm modifications. Ships for sale. What happens if I buy a ship?
Find something you like?
The Rambler. 56,000 bucks. Purchase? Okay, I tried. Sell from ship inventory. Okay, could not complete the transaction for some reason. What the hell's going on? I can't sell anything. That's weird. Yeah, I can't sell. Let me just transfer things instead. If I can do that. I'll just sell for my own inventory. Okay, let's go. Can I switch inventory bit? Cargo hold. Take all. Thanks. What representatives shine on? Who? Why? Oh, over there. The lady making trouble, I think. So we're buying, sell, ammo. Should I keep the nightwear? Yeah. There's other things that take weight. Most of the mass is gone. I'm still not done. Miscellaneous. That's a lot of things. Yeah, 27 mass. Go back down. Let's talk to the representative. What do they have to say?
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
What is it?
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
Do you know anyone that didn't help?
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
My pleasure.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
We'll do that once we come back to this planet. Let's go to space. What are my West cargo items? That's for delivery. I'd have to make somewhere out there. Survey, locate, destroy the Crimson Fleet, ghost, install. Deliver. Time remaining 4 days. I see. Reject. Yeah, reject this mission, yeah.
It's good to be back on board.
Check out your ship's what? Your ship's inventory. It's empty. If I were to ping it, what would it bring me? Cargo hold. There's nothing. What is it? Here, put my jumpsuits in there. I'm gonna leave the fancy suit back here. I can keep it with me when I come back to New Atlantis. Did they find old Atlantis at some point? Jump seat. I forgot to assign my pips, my energy points. Space. Let's see. Mouse tooth for ballistics, mouse one for laser, G is for missiles. With all these things I can see on my map. Ships. Let's go to the soul system. Any places here I'd like to colonize? Gravity, type rock, CO2, high CO2, temperate, moon frozen, frozen, frozen. This place is temperate. Garen landing. Set course. Narian. Olympus. I'm going to Sol. What if I want... Okay, missions. What if I didn't know where the system was? How would I find it? Set course. Fuel consumption, not much. Jump. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. Phew. Hey doggy. He left and came back.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
I have some quests to do first. Tracking station. Mars Meg Factory. The Crimson Fleet Ghost. Travel. And the dog is gone again. Yep. You're kind of powering towards the planet. Scanner, get out of here. Now I'm pressing F instead of G. Yay. Got some credits. And a level. Check out your ship's inventory again. Ah, the dog wants my help! Damn it, doggy! I'm back, baby! Okay, how do I get out of the cockpit? Cockpit. X? That's not it. Tab? No. E? Yes, E. Got some ship parts. Talk to an embassy diplomat. About the ship parts I just got? I just completed the objective. There's another objective to destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost. Let's do that again. Hey doggy. He's back. He hasn't really left. Thank you, doggy. Over there. Earth, Luna, Nova Galactic, Star Yard, Titans. What's on Titan? New homestead. Mars of Sidonia, Deimos, Star Station. Excuse me. Hostile activity, Europa. What's on Europa? Don't know. Side course. No, wait, get back. Get back. Okay, just set course. Travel. Excuse me, doggy. Good doggy. Good doggy. Whoa! That was fast. Did the missile just whiff? Lock on. Locked. The grab drive? Oh. I damaged your systems. Got him. Oh. Take on. Got some credits. Some XP. The usual stuff. Anything here that I want? Alpha Centauri. Can I scan this place? Scan. Yay. Nova Galactic Shut Star Yard. Let's check it out. Maybe I can buy a ship there. A star yard. Is that different from a shipyard? Or do we just call our starships stars next to the ships? Moon of Earth, Sol System. Wait, I should check out Earth. Hello. Coming in hot. Can I land here? No comms required. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Sarah. We're not on Sidonia yet. Careful, careful. Hello? I can see the docking port. How do I do things? Do I have to teleport down here? Okay, scan. No, scan. R, scan. Not Earth, the outpost. How do I land? Can I contact them? Space flight. Toggle POV, switch flight modes, fire boosters. Select target E. Open scanner F. Oh wait, I saw that. Space grounded. Dock. Docked grounded. Quick container, outpost, terminal, photo mode. Security, scope, data, star map. Spaceship editor, shipbuilder, 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 shipbuilder. Okay. Ah, dock. Oh, hell. Ah, damn it. This is using the docking rings. With magnets. Factors about more, asked about more in Sidonia. I'm not in Sidonia, but I'll ask for clues. Ah.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Advanced security level. Let me see. I see. It's this one. It's this one. Almost fits. Almost fits. Doesn't fit. Fits. I wonder what happened here. Markers. Desk fan. Light can. Utility flight suit. Not that much value. Did you pick? Imagine I didn't have advanced lockpicking unlocked. Star Roamer pack, Settler Explorer outfit. That's a lot more points. Navigator spell suit. Ship parts, Star Roamer pack. Yoink. Any stories about what happened here? Good credits. Notepads and folders. Oh. The proper star yard. Probably where the pirates are. I think. I'm thinking it's pirates. There's gunfire. Ticketed mercenaries. They see me. There's the challenge of using the boost pack while in combat. Let's do some sneak attacks. Sarah, disengage. They're seeing us.
Running away, eh?
Got the challenge done. What kind of pistol is that, Sarah?
Guess they ran away.
They're still fighting. Means they're not all dead. And they see me.
Gonna bury you.
Boop. Got the challenge done. Spacers versus Catholic mercenaries. Gonna heal. Dead. Dead. Heal. Heal again. Ow. I'll go for the packs because they explode. Got it. Let me upgrade my skill in knife fighting. Dueling. Medikits make you run 20% faster for 20 seconds. Kill 50 enemies with a melee weapon. Aha, hidden. Weird fight happening out here. Treasure. A multi-pack udon for 10 health points. Let's loot their bodies. The deafening noise is really disturbing. Nothing here. There's a pack. Is this breathable atmosphere? I think it is. Do you not have a natural soup, Sarah? Gonna be dressed like this all the time? No spacesuit? Secret outpost. Secret outpost slate. I can read it. Go to the crew, I get it, but screw that. Beg borrow steal kill to get the Denebola IB. Secret outpost return to crack. Okay. Frag grenades. Nothing important in here, I think. Med pack. Never mind, there is something important. Meal tray, marker, syringe, empty beer bottles. Sarah. Minor utility outfit. Berserker coachman. Engineering outfit. Shattering UC naval cutlass. Does more damage the less armor one has. Enemy applies bleed. Breaks to even the strongest armor. Well. Give me that. I have a sword. Yay. That lock is too difficult. I need to pick more locks. The enemy should be out there somewhere. The Equinox mercenaries. Yoink. How's our weight looking? It's pretty heavy. And I'm overweight. And we're in danger. Sarah, damn it. Stop it. Oh! Kill him. Want to get some sneak attacks in. They're reading their food. Okay. That's good value. 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 Okay, let me drop down. Let's see, one mass point. That's one mass point. Chip parts, that's the heavy stuff. Aha, we're good. Let's start by killing the mercenaries. Some stealth strikes. Yeah, that's right. Stay area secure. Sneak attack, it works. If doing caution, does it count as sneak attack? No, it might. Uh-oh. We're slowly moving. I'm gonna get that sneak level. Eventually. Dinner plate, storage container, cafeteria tray. That's wine? It's wine. I'm damn it.
Carry all that junk.
Frag grenades. We got the Star Warmer pack. Drop it. Let's see if I can get like 2 hits in. Or 2 sneak attacks. That's gonna work. Caution now. I think Sarah did some damage. Ah, damn it. Sarah, don't do it. I need the kills. There's a lot of enemies up ahead. Sarah, don't do it. She's doing it. Food. Storage bank, please. Cooking station. Yep, cooking ingredients. Hey, Sarah. Damn it! This is us too well. They're too good at their job. Unlike the earlier pirates. We need 5 more attacks. Can I use something to help with stealth? Maybe it's a laser. Sarah, don't do it. It's not the laser. Hmm. Are they seeing me? That's how. Okay, let's disengage again. Sarah, where are you? Can you give me my meal pack for a bit? Hello.
Been a long time since I'd be happy to go.
Okay. Have some weapons. Boop. 57. Oh, damage reduction. My mining stuff is good at damage reduction, apparently. What's my weight right now?
Maybe another time.
Ah, 38. It's more than I expect. The cutlass is 1 point of stuff. That's 1 more point. Is the aid? It could be the aid. Miscellaneous. Lucky boots. Notes. It's almost all weightless. Except for Zawadi's letter. Is it ammo? No, it's weightless. I have 2 more frag grenades. Something's weighing me down. Anyway, I can keep looting. Locked and novice lock. Ammo. Let's unlock. Got it.
Where did you learn to pick? You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Okay. Seems like the other isn't as... The others aren't as pinpoint. Fierce combat knife. Each uses more damage. Okay, we're finding some gear. Maybe it's because I'm level 5 or 6. I spent all my time in New Atlantis leveling up. Slow walk. That should help with our stealth. No, it doesn't. Ouch. Run away. It hurts. Maybe I need to snipe them from a distance. That could help. Sarah, don't do it. The very line of sight of you, they get finger itchy trigger things. Let me eat all this stuff. Free health, basically.
Bring it on.
We're back to being hidden. Okay. Can I see them from here? Try to snipe them. Can I manipulate them? Ammo. Still hidden. Oh, come on. Worker's jumpsuit, it's not valuable. Carbonate, Shangiton, nah, gimme. Persuasion chance, I like it. See any enemies? Damn it! Let's just kill him. Let's see one. No, one's coming down the stairs. And Sarah killed him, I think. I need the XP. A lot of enemies beyond this point. In this room. Locked door again. I made a mistake. That's better.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Otherwise what? Ah, they're seeing me through the glass. That shoot them from the glass? No. It's just see-through. The starship? Let's go back here and loot. Did you start losing track of me, please? Thanks. Mug. Oh, ammo. Canteen. Credits, comms, relay. Yoink. Okay, nothing much. Let's get back to the fight. I want to get those stealth strikes in. Heal. Stay away from the windows. As long as they don't look at you, you're fine. In terms of stealth, it seems. Sarah, do you do it again? Stay away from the windows. Shadows, good. Be going up to the mercenaries. Ah. Sneak attack. 2 more. And from here we can pull them off. This will be the last bunch. Okay. I have 2 more skill points to spend. I'll keep 1 for speech. Oh, damn it. They saw me. Okay, Sarah. Gonna lose track of me? Yes, they are. Good. No, 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 no. Come on, lose track. Come on, lose track. Yes. I'm not good enough to sneak up on them with this weapon. But eventually. What are my higher levels of stealth gonna do? Adds a sneak meter. The first weapon with an additional 5 sneak percent. Upgrades the stealth meter. What does that mean? Upgrades. 50% more difficulty to detect when sneaking. Surplus weapon do 15% more damage. Those you interact with while in stealth no longer alert the enemies. Fitness. Alarm attack. Weightlifting. Pain tolerance. Nutrition. Which one was it? That gave concealment, was it? Yeah. For assassinations. Like what I'm trying to do right now. Nope.
Show me what you
Oh, Sarah, no. Stop it. Oh. Oh. That's cool. Damn it. One more attack. And then we got them. There's no cover in the third person. Interesting. Come on, one more. Sarah, out of the way, please.
badly for you.
They're moving up to this place. How do I throw grenades? Q? No. They're moving up. Let's see, how do I throw grenades? G. Or mouse 4, whatever that is. Can I sneak attack with a grenade? Oh, that didn't count. Caution's not good enough, I need to be hidden. He retreated. Sarah, stop it. Yeah, as soon as I can, I'm gonna dissociate myself from Sarah because she's messing everything up. Just like with Vasco. Back to hidden. One more sneak attack. Sarah's being exposed, good. It's gonna distract them. Got it. No! Need one more. Damn it, Sarah, I'm gonna blame you. Nine out of 10. I'll get it. Maybe I should be using some better gear behind myself somehow. Maybe upgrades the stealth meter is gonna help with getting sneak attacks. You take all the attention, Sarah. Move up. Oh, come on. Should flush them out, I think. Hello. That's laser rifle. 2 enemies left, one's inside the corridor. I'll grenade them out. Okay, it seems to be leaving the corridor. Come on. No! I can't aim. One more enemy. Come on, we have this. We got this. Where is he? On the other side of the room. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to sneak up on him. We'll try. Thanks, Sarah. Are you the narrator from Baldur's Gate? Almost overweight again. Value high. It's not the boost pack though. Power boost pack. And go overweight. Maybe the next enemy is on the ground.
Sidonia, isn't it? Want to see what I'm carrying?
Can still handle a bit more mass. Can't carry anymore.
Okay.
Let's wait until we find some real treasures before I start looting again. Where's this other mercenary outpost? UC security uniform. 200 bucks of value. The attack at UC center. 1000 bucks. 3 mass points. Enemies nearby. Strange. Where was the enemy? There's one left, I know that. He's somewhere around here. Want to drop down? I'm trying to anyway. Jacketed leatherware. Yeah. Oh. Got him! Haha. Upgrades the stealth meter. What was that description up top? 20 stealth attack. Let's look at that upgrade. Ah. Sarah's causing the caution points to rise. Here he is. And he sees me. We're good. Dead. Well, no wonder how much 50% has stealth bonus is. Weapons workbench. Spacesuit workbench. That's where they were working on the spaceship stuff. Turkey. Open Graviplast helmet. Yeah, the flashlights. It does have an influence on stealth. Good to know. Heal. Am I still overweight? No, I'm not. For some reason, it feels as though I'm expending more oxygen than usual. Origin of species. Domestication. Older cultivated plants and animals differ much more from each other. Darwin story. Okay. What if I'd be able to have a library just like in the older games? Bolstering UC security spacesuit. It's valuable. One of the energy resistance and physical resistance when you're low on health. That was the treasure for this place. Also 100 caseless shotgun shells. Bed sits. A suit. Let's leave this place. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of oxygen rapidly for some reason. Shortcut? Shortcut.
Might as well take what we can.
Okie dokie. Let's sell this stuff on Sidonia. That was a random side exploration thing I just did. Little finances though.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I should have gone for cockpit.
Something you might be interested in. Here, I have something for you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Sure.
I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Stimulant root. right on the weight border. It seems like it's better. Yeah, higher physical damage, less thermal protection, but that's fine. How about the helmet? Space helmet, eclectic. Nah. We'll find something that goes along this soon enough. Let's put down some ship parts in there. Okay, the ship parts to put down. How about the research bench? Anything to research? Nope. 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 No. And no. Amazing. Let's go to Cydonia. Goodness, these. What about Earth? Doesn't seem too good. The continents are still there. Set course. Okay, I have to undock. Ugh. Maybe we can go and let's see, 10 CO2, 100 Gs. It seems to have been rendered inhabitable during one of the colony wars 100 years ago. Earth. Lot of debris around. Let's scan the Earth. Let's land on the Earth. Can I hide the resources? Wait, can I land on what used to be the ocean? I think all the ocean's gone. Sandy desert. Let's have a quick look around. There could be some valuable treasures. Exit ship. There's stuff around. A thing unknown. And still stuff to scan. Water. Hey. What is that? Lead. Chlorosilanes. It's a gas vent. Okay. Do I hear an alien? Feels like I heard an alien. He was asking me to place an outpost beacon. Our outpost. Allows you to build objects and structures. That's it, that's my activity. Remove outpost. Hopefully I got some XP from that. More lead. It's only -1. It's freezing, but not that bad. Geophysical feature. Scan this location to uncover something. Unknown feature. Hot springs.
Got anything on your scanner?
Iron meteorite. Iron. Some meteorites fell down here. A storm crater. Let's go to this point and see if that can complete the survey of Earth. And see how much surveys sell for. See if it's worth my time doing. Resources 3 out of 5. Chlorosylethane or something. The geological feature. Sludge pools. Supposed to mine that? No. Lead 4. Oh, I can take stuff on it. Where's the sludge? There it is. Oh, another iron meteorite. Okay, this is kind of weird. What am I looking for? Mine the iron meteorite? No. Lead. I'm looking for 2 more resources. Let's have a look around. More lead. More lead. Some red sands. Maybe it means something. Mercury. That's new. I'm looking for all the resources. Only chlorosalifilate is missing. I've seen some underground chunks. The location. Chlorine. Can always go back to the other locations if I really need to. Because that's where we found the chlorofluorphenicillin. The chlorosalate phenylamine. Water. Calm down on the running. Another unknown geological feature. Yeah, so Earth isn't really looking good. Chlorine. I have scanned that, right? Yeah. Corrosive gas. How's my health looking? It's fine. More chlorine and lead. Water. Oh. Give me that.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Oh, XP. So, how much for the survey data? 10,000 bucks. If it sells for its entire price, then good. If not, if it sells at 1/10 of its value, then it's crap. What can I level up? I have stealth, speech, I have scavenging. Boost pack, security. Hey, I can upgrade security. Yeah. Was that turned blue and what? Rings now turn blue when the pick can be sorted. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Yeah, so we need to find resources and scan all the fauna and flora to fully survey location. I also find some fancy schmancy geological features. Oh, a cave. A covered crater. Could be a good place for an outpost. Chlorine. Rock pile. Resources mostly. Let's go back to the ship. Up. Yay, I surveyed the Earth. What was the thing? Let's go to Sidonia. And sell off all my excess gear. Surveyed. Europa, there's things at Europa, Deimos. Let's go to Deimos. I heard that people were interested in this place for some reason. Let's see what's there. I'm gonna go to Sidonia eventually. Maybe there's a star station around Deimos. That's what I was looking at. But forgot about. Deimos Star Yards. Okay. Fully surveyed. Easy. Okay, let's go to Mars. Up. More XP for discovery.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Thanks. Mars Launchpad. It's in Macedonia. The UC many laws and regulations related to the welfare of the citizens. Some argue they have too many laws. Probably the Free Star Collective. Exit ship.
I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
Are they terraforming the place or what? The air is not breathable.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
No techs to welcome us. There's a hangar thing. What's that quest? Let me equip the main quest. A dead spacer about another secret outpost. This one.
Drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So what's this going to run? There are no other surprises? In 5 figures.
5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar.
Ship service technician.
We're on it, sir. That's removal in progress. I thought it was just a couple of nests.
Ship person.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
Heat leech.
Plenty of havoc if left unchecked. I'm sure you can find something you like.
They survive out in space. Oh, they sell ships. Expensive ships. The keys reminds me of the Frontier. What for sale? I wonder what could I sell an entire pirate ship if I stole it?
Okay, no problem.
Do you have different modifications on this planet? They do have some different things. Better engines. No ship generators. Better grav drive. No better reactors. Not that many better things. Can I sell things? Ship services. Oh, low gravity. Hey, pilot.
Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
Main airlock.
Macedonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
That's what they're planning to do with the moon habitats. Build them slightly underground to shield them from the world, space. So it's all underground, huh? And should be. I don't think it's gonna be as big as New Atlantis. Ready stepping stone to the stars. Heyo.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Lux cargoes.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it again.
You have a name?
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
Do you have crime on Sidonia?
Not if I've got anything to say about it.
Okay.
For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not neon.
Good to know. Booth? Just Booths? Is that a nickname or something?
As much as someone's last name is a nickname. Friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. call me Sergeant Booth.
Okay, Sergeant Booth. Booth. Booth.
Be seeing you around. Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
The Broken Spear. Sir?
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him.
We're looking for a patrol officer of the guard, the Vanguard. Red Devil was that?
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself and head of the program.
What's different?
Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program.
That sounds dumb. So you're handling bioweapons, or were you just an elite soldier group?
Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander, but they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia Security Chief, representing the UC.
Got it.
If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days.
You ever think about starting up the Red Devils again? I think the answer is yes.
All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again, but it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program.
Understood. City, talk to me.
It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You get like a tour?
Careful near the
Or is it so small I don't need one?
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
There's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock?
Those security
We were told there were jobs.
than anything we've got.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job
What's that
may
symbol?
not exist then.
Hey, I get it.
My ship. Ask about Sidonia. Here's about more. What? Oh, the station I just. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did I skip a step?
There's nothing I can do.
We'll see.
It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Can I get a job?
You know, I
forget it.
believe
Let's
we've
get out
got
of
the
here.
best mining team
Maybe it's
ever
not too late to
assembled.
catch a ride back home.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor.
Do all the Martians have red eyes?
Most mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
How about other work? I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping to at work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them.
Argos.
That's great. But yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Hmm. Let's hear what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
Hmm.
I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
I mean, a banana.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
I'll do it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
How much is enough? The bin over there. 10 iron. Do I have that? I don't think I do. Okay, I'll come back with 10 iron. Oh, the lady here.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Tracker Alliance agent.
Hey darling, you look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty.
Oh.
The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
Looking for bounty hunting work?
So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts job. Now, look. Much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on...
I could help you out with a job if you're paying.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
Okay. I'm in. Want me to bag the bounty myself?
Hell no. If I'd have wanted you to do that, I'd be asking you to do that. Nah, I got a good friend, tracker buddy who stuck by me through and through. Gonna split the haul with him as soon as he brings the mark in. That ain't up for debate or negotiation. Under no circumstances are you to interact with my quarry, or you'll find yourself at the wrong end of a bounty.
I get it. How's the sensor gonna find the guy?
He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities and settlements. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slippery fella. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. Sensors tuned to that chip. Makes sense now, don't it?
Kind of. Oh, the guy.
Ken Placus, smuggler, the worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder, you name it. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of UC security for years. He's even slipped by our own trackers, myself included. I'm convinced he set me up to fail, found a look-alike to unwittingly take a fall, made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal.
Got it. I'm in.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed.
Okay.
You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
You look hurt. Might want to head
Particle detonation. That's the new TNT. Could use some more missions. Olympus. The Olympus system. Titan. New Homestead, Titan, and Soul System. 2 days to deliver. $1,000. No thanks.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. When she gonna give it a rest?
The heart of Mars.
Things can get pretty glum around here.
Hey, sorry, I'm trying to concentrate.
Are they building? Ships? Mining equipment? Ooh. Thank you, low gravity. The jump boost.
Miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Speak with Renee. Grenade.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No
Residential.
trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Use office of the Governor General.
And enter any active sites at your own risk.
Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst?
I don't think so. I just like to speak with him.
I see. Well, luckily, Governor Hurst enjoys visitors, and his schedule is fairly empty at the moment.
Does he have a quest for me?
No problem with it.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Sir?
I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony.
Are you sure?
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Ask you some questions.
I can answer your general questions about Sidonia. Nothing venturing into politics.
Political troubles.
Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
Okay. Donors. What do donations for? How much do you need to donate to talk about it to you?
If you have to ask, then I'm afraid you can't afford it.
Come on. I just want you to take on the politics. Get the politics out of our chats. Whatever.
I'm glad you understand. You never know who's out to write a hit piece or take advantage of someone in my position. Of course, if you just want to chat about what makes Sidonia great, I am happy to oblige.
Okay. I don't like to speak politics with you. Was it around here? Any work?
Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But Sidonia is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is. Or maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard corporate office.
Ooh.
If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help.
Sounds like a bunch of stuff to do. What's that being the governor of Mars?
Well, I've been appointed governor, going on 20 years now, I believe. Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that.
Okay. What's Sidonia known for, apart from mining?
You mean besides being the most important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy?
It is.
Well, this is the home of Deimos Star Yards, which perfected grav drive technology and made honest-to-goodness space travel truly possible. And to this day, our mines and manufacturing are instrumental in delivering resources used throughout the United Colonies. We may not outshine fancier cities like New Atlantis on its surface, but without Sidonia, there would be no United Colonies.
What's it do around here?
Sidonia is not much of a tourist destination, unless you're interested in humanity's first major colony outside of Earth.
I am interested.
But if you're not here for work, and you're looking to kill some time, I'm told the Martian surface is great for hiking. Beautiful scenery, assuming you like shades of red. If you're looking to kick back after that and experience Martian nightlife, the Broken Spear is as good a local watering hole as any.
I'm a donor. Speak politics, please.
That's cute, but not enough. If you're not sure how much, you probably can't afford it. And at this point, I'm not sure I'd accept it from you.
Okay, thanks.
Enjoy Sidonia.
Please keep prolonged showers and other water use.
What a long day.
The Trade Authority.
Lots of stuff. Just ask. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
Yes.
I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Can you tell me more about the Trade Authority?
Oh man, no, I'm still new here, so I don't know how qualified I am to answer that. We're like this huge network of shipping and trade throughout the known universe. Everyone. Free Stars, UC, even Varun uses us in some capacity. Because I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Crimson Fleet, right?
Right.
They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
I heard the 2030 does sometimes deals knitted good. Is that true?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got.
And
listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than
if I have stolen goods, I can sell it to them. What's the strangest things you've seen come through here?
Yo, this dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Sounds important. Make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Do you have 10 iron ore? No. Miscellaneous, logistics, wearables, helmets, packs, spacesuit. Let me just sell things. Ah, money. Boop. I'll keep that, I think. Throwables. Okay, sold off. Amps. Don't need that. Maybe a bit. 2. Let's see. That's good. Keep 1. Keep 1. Penicillin X. Use infections. Ship parts. I really need to put this inside the ship. Hull. Supernova. Good. Earth survey data, $1,000. Demo survey data? Oh, easy. Easy money. Free money even. Okie dokie.
See you around.
Sir?
These invoices aren't going to review themselves. Just leave whatever it is you're selling.
You bothering me for a reason?
Mission boards?
Sure. Mission boards where you should go if you're looking. You'll tend to find them at low.
Better to do a lot of business in Sidonia.
Do, love. You've got all these dusties crammed into this tin can of a city, scrambling to use their prop. If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are still due. So we're here to buy, and I do mean everything.
What do you do?
I'm in what you might call these when the TA needs to deal with it. Let's call. I keep my own hours, and the pay is good.
Okay.
Bye, love.
Bye. I could go for the residential district. I'm not sure what I'm gonna find there. Enhance. So I can change my.
Give anything for transfer to another enhance office. Somewhere more white collar would be nice.
Business.
You'd be surprised, I think. There are many dangerous jobs on Mars. Mining, military training, manufacturing. As such, there are sometimes accidents. Therefore, it stands to reason there is a lot of reconstructive surgery to be done after the other doctors and surgeons do their work. The work being done here at this enhanced branch may not be as glamorous as others, but it is no less important to those that receive it.
The guys who want to be transferred out. What do you think about living and working on Mars?
I admit, I took this job because I thought it would be easier and low stress. I thought, who would be getting cosmetic surgery in a place like this? But I was wrong. I am constantly busy treating scars, fitting prosthetics, and helping people recover from the dangers of working here. I want to keep working for Enhance. But until my transfer is approved and a replacement is found, it looks as if I'll be stuck here.
Important. Can be more fulfilling. More careful. Eh, whatever.
Right? I mean, I'm sorry I can't get excited about lasering off another scar or whatever, but I'm really more of an artist, you know? I live to create. Can't change that.
Uh-huh. Okie dokie.
Stay well.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and
Medical. UC exchange.
Because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's kind of scary. Everything shakes. What am I supposed to do during particle detonation? Ma'am?
Keep telling myself, next year, it's back to New Atlantis. Out to the backwoods and back to civilization. But they keep increasing me salary.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
No. I'm just here to talk.
Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised. Happens at least once or twice a week. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
I'm just here to talk. What do you think of the... Why do you think there are so many accidents around here?
I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is.
You're gonna face me? If things are so bad here, why don't you make it up to... why don't you put in practice elsewhere? Money.
You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice, open up my own practice on a nice, safe world, maybe settle down with someone. I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless Egypts keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead.
You seem annoyed.
Bollocks. Is that how I come off now?
Yeah.
Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's always, Doctor... Well, maybe if you took the time to Sorry for the rant, just...
Okay. I see.
See you around.
Thank you, Charlie, madam.
I got a little bit of everything.
Sure.
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens.
I'm not a citizen.
I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Where are you from?
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense.
Accents come from specific places of the galaxy?
I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do.
Is English the universal language? You get all the stars directly from the UC?
The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand?
Sure. You have any deals?
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you.
Yay.
For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals.
Must be exhausting managing this entire shop by yourself.
Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you?
I don't.
The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
I can take a look. What kind of shipment is it?
Oh, just various crates of supplies.
Okay.
You see what I have in stock? And I need to...
What do you think happened to it?
What happened? I don't... Did it crash? And the ship's crew. And we must get...
Can you just wait for ship services to handle it?
Please, no. Have you ever dealt with them? I have. Some of the goods are perishable. You could do this for me much faster. And you seem better equipped than I to deal with any problems you may find on board.
I can check it out.
You could? Yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
As they say. Let me get the stuff from Sarah's inventory.
Wonder where this will all lead. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Give me all your stuff. Wait a sec. You can keep the modified Equinox, I think. It's the laser weapon that doesn't use any ammo.
Seek your local Marine recruiter if
Bye
you wish
for now.
to sign up for military service.
She doesn't equip her own weapon.
Been a long time since.
Can I assign you weapons? Equip. Okay.
Time to go?
No rush, but... well, actually, take a
There
look.
is a rush, yeah. Ooh. Any good helmets? Doesn't go very well with my outfit. A bunch of resources. Oh, he's out of money. Damn it.
Hey, get
Can
you
I
on the
sell these
outside.
things to the doctor?
Another day, another limb or digit. Well, sure.
Nope, I can't. Is it?
Take care.
How's my weight? Could be worse. Sarah,
Sidonia, isn't it? Dropping off a few choice.
take all the stuff. That was the most heavy stuff. Yeah, we're good.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, we're good. Ooh, a statue.
Red and orange.
Space on Mars.
As far as the eye can see.
On July 25th, 1976, the Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took its first photo of the Cydonia region of Mars. Among them was an image of what appeared to be an humanoid face on the surface of Mars. Later photography we revealed that the face was no more than the mountain shadows, and perhaps humanity's greatest case of pareidolia, a tendency to perceive specific meaningful imagery in an otherwise ambiguous or random visual pattern. Random citizen. You don't seem like a random citizen. Oh, you are. Los condominiums. Another residential place. Let's have a look. Doesn't seem too big. Locked, advanced. Auto slot. Okay. Yeah.
Definitely know your way around a lock.
I do. Thank you, Sarah.
I believe this is where the city's governor lives. I don't think we've been invited here. So
I'm looking, Sarah. I was just practicing my lockpicking, but now that I'm in here, might as well. Computer. Thank you. Gratitude and mutual interest. Big fiasco last week. Major financial repercussion. Good authority. As you know, we had some costly repairs to the house recently. There's some more credits in my gal bank account sometime soon. Retreat. It's been extended for another month and they asked me to continue my seminar. Wait for you for so long, but I've enjoyed things. Believe you last time. Well, I'm done. You know first what happened in Neon, then all this talk about cutting me off. That's all you've done. Neon. Pension. A new condo. Call contemporary expansion estimate. Change for delivery, transfers funds, cancel hotel in Neon. Rough draft. GDP is high. Autobiography notes. Okay. Got some tiny secrets. Let's avoid stealing needlessly. Okay. I got some info, that's good enough. Shower room.
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines, like my dad did. So I can save up and buy my mom a house somewhere nice.
You need help, child? Uh-oh.
Hey.
I'm Ulysses visiting Cydonia.
Nice to meet you. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually.
There's a school?
Nah, there's no school in Cydonia. But also, there's almost no kids here either. Instead, we learn remotely. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way.
Concerned about something?
Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people, so I probably shouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
But But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? Maybe talking to her would help?
What do kids do for fun in
I
Sidonia?
don't know. Sometimes.
Community
but,
service.
Except not when the adults are having a meeting. I asked
Sad
my mom if they
meetings.
were, but she says it was some.
Drinking. Drinking problem?
Later then.
Is your mom here?
Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he?
He did.
That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday.
Said you were having a rough time.
Gotta hand it to him. He's got his ways of looking out for me. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since.
You're raising him well.
He is.
Oh, that's it?
That boy means well.
What, your husband?
My son means well. My husband. Keith died in a
Mining accident.
Me.
20,000 credits. There you go.
Oh my. Are you sure? That's... My gosh, it's so generous. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to put it away into savings for Tai. Maybe we can afford a better education for him. Or get off this planet someday. Then he won't have to work in the mines like his daddy. Thank you so much.
How incredibly kind.
Yeah.
I'm continuing to learn things about you. Good things.
It's just money.
You're truly lucky to have a friend who shows.
How much money do I have left? Yeah, enough. Wasn't too bad. Let's see how much more money can I waste on strangers? Hello, Renee.
All those sad people out there. Wish I could help them, but if only someone could help me.
What do you need help with?
Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored.
I'm Ulysses.
See? Now we're... Anyway...
Can't be much fun.
I like to play with Tai sometimes. We come up with... But when he's not around, I like to draw. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now.
I'd love to, just mean where to put them. Does that actually help people? What's a space frog?
It's Space Frog from outer space. And he's a little frog character that I made up. I've never seen a real frog before. Anyway, he lives in space, and...
Does that actually help people?
My mom says it does. She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them smile. She says it's because there aren't many kids here.
Okay.
You will? Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
I think all the kids have uncanny valley faces.
Space? Not really. There aren't many kids, but I wish there were more kids. Because it gets boring, like, when...
Living in Sidonia?
It's okay, I guess. But, I think...
Are your parents at home?
See you later, Al.
No! Leave me alone, kid! Okay. Money! Okay. Renee's journal. You live by yourself on this place? Hello. People hub. Minor quarters. Restroom.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military.
The dormitory. I always saw that if that's better than our living conditions when we work for Argos. Lux condominiums, restroom, elevator, community center.
Peace be with you. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
Do you need any help?
Very well. Please accept this.
Oh wait, I just took
May
something.
I assist you with anything?
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
Okay.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available.
Time to talk about religion. Sure.
Wonderful. God is indeed great. Not only did he breathe life into each and every one of us, but he opened the heavens to us and showed us the way to space so that we may be closer to him. The Sanctum Universum is always here to provide guidance.
Okay. Offering assistance.
We will always offer us. One is not conditional upon the other, and we will have.
Need any help? Sleep. No, I'm good.
Of course, we are happy.
What do you do here?
I help run this. People from all
Joy.
walks of life are. I am also here to assist.
Beliefs.
In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that He may lead us to Him.
Okay.
As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator.
Sounds messy, but okay. Why stop here and lead us to him directly?
Because to truly follow the teachings of our, you see, only then.
Yeah.
I'm always available for
quests.
Needs.
I feel the same way.
Faith in the greatness and ingenuity of the human spirit is what helped us spread among the stars.
Before you say anything,
no,
Mars is
Hey, Joy. Quest.
Hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment?
Any quests? House of Enlightenment?
Yes. The Enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, for it's the community and faith in one another.
What kind of assistance do you offer?
We're here to serve the while we don't have a belief in a greater power, as a community we
Don't like anything right now.
will always be.
Okay,
Actually,
well,
before you go, would you mind helping me out with something?
we're gonna have a religious debate.
Debating with my dear friend Horace, and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think?
What good is without God? Goodbye. Having you without any reward. Both are right. I guess they can be both right at the same time.
That's an interesting perspective. Thank you. I guess when you get down to it, as long as people are good to each other, it doesn't matter what drives them to be good. I'll be sure to share that with Horace.
You're gonna one-up him with this? You guys need any help?
If you need a quiet spot, Horace is good people. But I prefer Joy's line of thinking. We gotta find our own way. I lived a pretty quiet life to start. Got into trouble. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom. I came to do a little good. You'd think it'd be easy to find, given it.
Okay, literally nothing to say.
Good one.
People with names.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
Here's your pen pal's letter.
Still doing things by hand, huh? I keep telling her she must act her age, not the stone one.
It's their own choice.
Some people think being difficult builds character. Oh well. Let's see what she wrote. Oh no. I hope this doesn't mean...
Oh, I didn't look. I hope nothing's wrong.
Me too. But Sawadi's letter scares me. If what she says is true, I can't stay here. I need to go see her. If she's really on death's door, then this could be my only chance. Thank you for bringing me this.
Thanks for the cash and the XP, most importantly.
Being a miner is dreary. Being a mining executive is just...
Okay, that's it. Space Frog. Let's keep looking for places to put it before I leave this community / residential area, so I don't have to come back. I think that's it. Central hub. I stay up here for now. I think to sell goods.
I swear, that warning clocks is still starting with
Where does it lead? Okay. What is the main level? Right, somebody was still to bed. Yoink. I think my idea of when I was on the space station, I felt like I didn't have that much oxygen. It's because of my perk, Earth Burma. I can run plenty without any trouble.
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Ah, so it's good living apparently.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock. Let me know if you need something.
You all followers?
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long?
Just got here.
Oh, good. But, oh my, Phil Hill. Yes, it rhymed. My siblings are named Phil. But there I go again. You're here to talk.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
Let's talk.
Great. What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or as I like to say, how can I help make today your very best day?
Gonna make some rhyming? Looking for work?
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on.
Ah.
Everywhere
Colonists.
I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help.
I'm happy to help.
Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors. We're looking for folks with ships and or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
I have a ship. I have both a ship and basic people skills.
You know, I can tell that you do, just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, the oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list.
Is that gonna make your paperwork bigger?
I'm sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them?
I'll see what I can do. Why would someone want to join the list?
I am glad you asked. List provides members with a few tangible benefits and a few intangible ones. First off, we locate an ideal location matching the needs and desires of our members. After that, we provide transportation, as well as a starter set including basic hab modules, extractors, and seeds for farming, etc. Everything needed to get off to a good start. Then we set up a small encrypted satellite to aid communication between distant neighbors, and the rare List ship that swings by the sector to offer...
Is he here to get rid of the people I don't want to who have spawned in the bar?
More importantly, List provides its members the satisfaction of living on...
How does payment work?
Bring any suitable planet survey data slates to me,
Damn it.
and I'll happily pay you for them.
I just sold them.
And you'll also earn an immediate commission for each interested party. So get on out there.
I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Whoops.
Available 101, List Recruiter's Guide. Survival planets, submission active. Has a breathable atmosphere, has a safe temperature. When in doubt, go where to life is. Recruiter's Guide. Keep an organization made up to singular members. Operating cost the barest minimum. That is the benefits of joining list. Okay.
Okay, hello. If you're hiring, I could... If your ship is equipped with...
Hmm.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge. How are you? Working in the deep, boss.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets to
Might be time for a change.
Yes.
Do I know you?
Go ahead, over your conversation. I think I can help you.
You want to sell me something? That it?
Yes. Persuade. I'm with the League of Independent Sellers, and I think you'll want to join. Let's go with this one.
I don't know. I'm not sure I buy that.
Oh, this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Maybe I did kind of give up on myself for a while there.
Gotcha.
Let's do this.
Essentially get the ball rolling.
I'll have to get my things in order. This is really gonna happen, isn't it?
I hope so. Credits it did. Yay. Super habitable planet.
Hey.
I think I'm gonna have to talk to every single random person I come across.
I'm looking for work. You are...
I'm hiring, but you're not the person. Okay. Hello?
Hello, traveler.
Jesus
I've known
Christ.
you for a while. You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Let's talk.
Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia?
I can see your companion. May I ask you the same question?
You may. I just finished a circuit of the Sol system. I've been studying Galileo lately, and I wanted to pay tribute to the planets that inspired him.
I'm just sightseeing.
Sightseeing on Mars. You must be more...
Hey, we travel together.
I appreciate the sentiment. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll work to make it up to you.
Will you work with any less than that?
Let me think about it.
Yeah.
Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket.
That won't be a problem. Skills.
I know a lot about starship maintenance, and I'm skilled at constructing outposts. I have plenty of piloting experience too.
That's a lot of important stuff.
I also think I'm a decent conversation.
Let me out.
Some other time then.
Yeah, some other time. Let me spend my point in persuasion. Yeah. We succeed in 5 speech challenges. I just wasted one. Amazing.
Hello there. Do I know you?
I don't think so. I'm just talking about the conversation.
Ah, I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
Probably. What is Deimos Staryard relationship with the UC?
We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong.
Cool. What do you do here?
I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Star Yard itself, and the mining operations here on Sidonia. Deimos Star Yards Corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment.
Okay. Exit.
Well, that's enough for today. Shall we?
Yes, let's.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place.
Howdy.
Jack?
We get a lot of new faces passing through here.
Red Devils?
Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday.
Local rumors?
Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here.
Cool.
You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust.
Yeah. Matt, I guess I can respect that.
You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep drinking in my bar.
Okay. Working for a Vanguard named Morwa.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Help us find him.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But...
Need help?
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
How much? Persuade. Sarah Morgan. The compare speak on their behalf, what they will say is written next to their name. Persuade.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
If you, I want you to imagine me out there alone, and here you are holding out for cash.
Don't
Damn
try
it!
to guilt trip me, okay?
Isn't he your friend? Don't you want us to go looking for him?
I'm just trying to keep my business afloat.
Could be in danger.
That's how the blackists.
Damn it! And the dog wants out. Excuse me, Sarah.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please.
Yeah, she's calling you a liar.
Strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Thanks, Sarah. Here's your money.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Yes, what?
Go to Venus.
Yes, what?
Check it out. Let's look around a bit the settlement, see if there's anything else to look at. Oh, forgot to put down a poster.
This life ain't easy, but
Low gravity. 2 more posters. There they are. Oh, I have to go to another floor.
Hey there.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy?
I know that, yes.
If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Money? Quest?
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days. Mining must be a
Okay.
fun job, or else why would we...
No quests.
stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a miner.
The 6th circle.
Hello. You're gonna give me a not supposed to talk to you.
Okay.
Private drinking establishment. Vets only.
Hmm. They're gonna let me drink here?
No.
What's it gonna take for you to sell me a drink?
No. Could try enlisting. Earn yourself some stripes.
Oh.
Vanguard and New Atlantis will take pretty much anyone with a ship and a pulse. Do a couple runs with them. Then maybe we'll talk.
Understood.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see
Okay, it is a small settlement. I understand.
A friend of mine bought the ship. It's literally called the Dark.
Let's go to Renee. So we did the thing about the space frog. And then I'll stop the stream for today. Next up, we're on track to find Mora's place. And we have some factions to join. The Vanguard and the security systems. I mean the UC security force. Yo.
I sure am glad you're... Hi! Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
Smile for people's faces.
I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Monies. Have a space frog posters at your outpost. And 12 bucks. And some XP. Sarah, anything to say by the way?
To Venus? Goodbye.
I can go to the landing launch pad. Close that signal beacon. Yes, I did say I was gonna stop, but I can't. Can't stop. The old launch pad. Or a new launch pad. Not sure. How high up am I gonna have to go? Okay, survey a habitable planet. Through the ship. Raise the sensor. Gather iron. Find new stories. Collect the debt. Go to Venus. Speak with Layla. I forgot to do that. Okay, we'll do that afterwards. Ugh. Yeah. Those sounds aren't auspicious. Yeah. Thank you, boost pack. Ugh, I missed. Oh yeah. Next floor. Hey doggy. Please don't launch. Not now. Okay. Oh. Nice. Oh boy. A bit of a walk. Let me just teleport. Ship. Sidonia, Frontier. Enter the ship. Oh, that's the ship that crashed. What supplies I'm supposed to find? Oh, calm down. Let's talk to Layla. Talk to the tracker, and mark the ship for exploration, and then we'll stop the stream there. Next stream I'll go to the ship and we'll do the main quest, I think, maybe. At least in the solar system.
Stay away from the sixth circle.
Done.
Careful placing that sensor. I've only got the... Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him.
Money.
Here's your pay.
Yay.
Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Good. Next. Up. Oh, that was close. Or she's inside the residential building. Yeah, she is inside the residential part. Let's go there. Wait, Heidi, do you need my help? Go see your friend?
I need to go see my friend.
No. Okay. Whoa. Ma'am?
Didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up.
Why am I talking to you? Doing things around here? I thought Trevor was something.
Well, say no more then. Trevor's good guy. And I know he's been worried about some stuff lately, so it's good someone's able to help. Anyway, I'm Layla.
Hello.
When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop.
The Heart of
Especially
Mars.
if you're interested in talking about the Heart of Mars.
What is that? You've been here for long?
This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know.
That's right, they can just change their
All
eyes.
these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up.
Understood. Any good mining tips?
Very funny. No, she seems to know what she's... He always acts like he's...
I'm asking miner to miner.
Oh, you're a miner, which means you must work for...
Okay, thanks.
I like this job.
You program Gnome?
Yeah. Gnome's been down here forever. No one's had the heart to junk him. But when I started, I gave him new... I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor.
Cool.
Or at least that's what they...
Red eyes?
Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes?
Me?
It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes.
You have to earn it?
Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings.
Heart of Mars. Bleh.
Oh, so you're interested in the Heart of Mars, are you?
What is that?
Word is there's a cave out in the Martian wastes with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the Heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared.
Any clues? Why is it called the Heart of Mars?
Because in Roman mythology, Mars was the god of war.
Okay.
His heart is cold, but tough like titanium. One of the miners started calling it that long ago, and the name stuck. Seems fitting enough.
Why do you try to claim it?
Fair question.
Are you scared?
I'm not really the adventurous type, to be honest. And frankly, I don't need the money. So, I don't really feel the need to involve myself with the prospect of a potentially deadly cursed chunk of titanium.
What do you mean cursed?
What? No. I mean, maybe the cursed part isn't real, but who am I to say? Look, I told you what I know. You can either choose to believe me or not. All I can say is that if you manage to find it and avoid the curse, you'll be a legend around here.
I wanted to check it out.
I know cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but it's probably still dangerous out there, so be careful.
Where is it?
I'll give you location of the cave. Good luck. Leaving already.
We can shove it in the little neighborhood. Or the Heart of Mars. We'll go for the freight first, then the cave. That's gonna have to be next time though. Cave. Can just teleport there. Mars Mech Factory. Can just teleport there too. I can teleport to the ship too. Huh? Look at that, level 8. Went up, what, 4 5 levels? In the signal stream, 1 level per hour, just about. I haven't really noticed a difference in my, improved skills yet, but apart from the lockpicking and the sneaking,